You are the God of power. Imama Chukwu onapu ikoya ihunanya ya karịrị anyị na nghọta udonko nenye ụwa bụ inye ya o kwesịrị ọtụtụ haleluya ọ na-edu nwayọ gafe ndị gburugburu ọ na-elekọta mụ na kasị n'obi ngabụkụ ya bụ ụtụtụ n'abalị o kwesịrị ọtụtụ haleluya ọ na-edu nwayọ gafe ndị gburugburu ọ na-elekọta ụtụtụ n'abalị o kwesịrị ọtụtụ haleluya ọ na-apụta nwamala o mewo ka mbụzọ n'ala aka nkume o tinyewo apụta na nta abụghị Chukwu onabu iko ya ihunanya ya karịrị mụ na nghọta ngabụkụ ya bụ ụtụtụ n'abalị o kwesịrị ekele hallelujah ọ napụtawa me ọ napụtawa m n'ala apịtị o mewo ka m guzo n'elu oke nkume o tinyewo abụ ụtọ n'ọnụ taa abụ otuto hallelujah bịanụ mee ya bịanụ mee ya bịanụ mee ya ezora bịanụ mee ya ka anyị kpịsị ala nye eze ndị bịanụ mee ya ezora bịanụ kelee ya bịanụ kelee ya bịanụ kelee ya ọ bụ ya bụ ezora niile ka anyị kpịsị ala nye eze ndị o kwesịrị ekele anyị ọ bụ ya bụ odogwu n'agha ka anyị kpịsị ala nye eze ndị eze ka anyị kelee ya ezora bịanụ mee ya bịanụ mee ya bịanụ mee ya ezora bịanụ mee ya bịanụ mee ya bịanụ mee ya ezora bịanụ gele bịanụ gele ka anyị gele eze kasị eze niile ka anyị gele ya anyị gele ya ka anyị gele ezora ọ bụ ya bụ eze na chi n'eluigwe na elu ụwa ọ naghị anwụ anwụ ọ naghị aka nga ike anaghị agwụ ya n'ọrụ ọ bụ ya bụ eze ndị eze ọ bụ ya bụ eze na-eze eze odogwu n'agha o kwesịrị tụkwasị obi bịanụ mee ya ezora bịanụ mee ya bịanụ mee ya bịanụ mee ya ezora bịanụ mee ya 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 ezora niile mee ya bịanụ mee ya bịanụ mee ya ezora The cry you will cry when the saints have gone. Cry it now while the saints are still around. The shout you will shout when you heard that the saints have gone. Shout it now while the saints are still around. After rapture, there will be no more mercy. This is the time to ask for God's mercy when the saints are still around. Mercy will not be available when the saints have gone. Grace will not be available when the saints have gone. Mercy and grace will not be available when the saints have gone. Repentance is now while the saints are still around. Repentance is now while the saints are still in the world. This is the time to serve Him in truth and in spirit. Be conscious of eternity. Don't live your life anyhow. Heaven is real, hell is real. Come to Jesus today. him when he can be found. Tomorrow might be too late. Oh, he's knocking at the door of your heart. Let him in, he's waiting for you. Remember, he will not wait forever. He's available now. No, let him in, he's waiting for you. Akwa ikebe, minuru nandi salawo. Beyubwa, mwendi soka nonuwa. Ude igasu, mbwigeti, akwa ikebe, minuru nawali wandi so. Tiayubwa, beyubwa, mwendi soka nonuwa. Jesus, mega chota ye. Kwakanuzo, mageme perengia. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Amen, amen, amen. There is a beautiful home far, far away. Where the saints are living, oh, it's shining like a light. Hear the sweet melody, they are singing unto Jesus. They are giving him praises forever. There is a beautiful home far away, where there is no death, where there is no sorrow, where there is no crying, where there is no tears. The saints are singing unto his holy name. They are giving him glory forevermore. Aladi marama, obo ebedi, ebedi lisabi, ane uka.
don't sing, I've come to worship. For that's the reason why I'm here. Oh.
Lord, you reign,
you reign,
owner of my life.
I'm thankful, Jesus.
The source of
You're my source.
You're on my life and
everything that I may see,
sin and
I may not see.
I've come to worship.
I love you, Jesus.
Well, that's the reason why I'm here.
You know I could give away.
You know I could give away.
Oh, yeah, me go in the banana. Show me. You know I could give away. You know I could give away. You know I could give away. Oh, yeah, me go in the banana. Show me. You know I could give away. Don't sing my soul. I'm blessed, the Lord who has raised him. Oh yeah, by his blood I'm delivered from chains that bind. I'm brought into this redemption ground. When sickness came to take my life, you gave me divine help from the dry and weary season. You brought me divine wealth that with your reign and rule in your kingdom forevermore. In your mind, the consuming fire.
Oh, There is no mountain my Jesus cannot move, no chain, no course my Jesus cannot break. There is no sickness my Jesus cannot heal. There is no baby my Jesus cannot give. Mighty man in battle, Odogunai, Shoma I have proven time after time, again and again. Oh, if I
music at gospelmetrics.com.
Why choose when you can have everything? Your music plays here. You can't see me, but I'm really banging my head right now. Just love the music here.
Hey, go back to work.
This is
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Hello and welcome to Secrets and Truths of the Kingdom of God. Pastor Banky is teaching the principles of life established in the power of the Lord Jesus Christ, whose kingdom indeed reigns over all. Relax and listen, and you'll be blessed by this message.
Parents are very funny. Do you know the truth is that most Christian parents are not godly towards their children, even though they think they are. You see what I'm saying in a moment. This is the reason why I'm about to say it. The mother of Moses took time out, I believe the father also, to explain to this boy that you are going back to the house of Pharaoh, but don't be deceived. You are not a prince of Egypt. You are a prince of God. That was when he was getting to a particular age, the young man decided that it's time to go back and visit my brethren. He already knew that these are my brethren. Please, I hope you're following the point here. He already knew. So we know the rest of the life of Moses. I'll come back to it in a moment. But let me get back to the reason why I say most parents are not good. They are not godly towards their children. They pray, most certainly. They teach the children, don't lie, don't cheat, don't do this, don't do that. They do most certainly. But they hardly, remember I said most, they hardly realize that these children are also children of purpose. They are so busy trying to make the children secure. They don't ask, God, this child, where do I send him to? Where do I send her to? They don't bother. What they just see, the society says America is good. So they will fight, eat, tooth and toe, they make enough money. Because the education in Nigeria is not good, you must go to school in Europe. And once they've succeeded in doing that, they think they have done well for their children. They don't ask, what is this boy's destiny? What's this girl's destiny? No, you have to be a doctor, a lawyer, an engineer, a politician, everything that makes money. Nobody asks, what is this boy's destiny? They pray for themselves. This is one problem with parents. They are willing to obey God, but their children must not. The children just must serve God, but do you get my point? And for them, just go to church, marry a Christian wife, marry a Christian husband, and make sure all my grandchildren go to church. But then live a normal life. Don't take risks. So. Even pastors' children, they are like that. There are so many pastors, even when I hear sometimes, let me not go, I get offended. They will take risks with their lives, but they will establish their children in safety. And to them, it's a sign of success. It's a sign that they have succeeded in life. When God was angry with Moses, it was because he did not circumcise his son. Even though Moses himself was probably circumcised. His son, that was the cause of the quarrel. That's what I mean by many Christian parents, they don't bear it in mind to pray. What manner of child is this? I want to quickly tell the story of Samson. The book of Judges, chapter 13. The Bible said, now the sons of Israel again did evil in the sight of the Lord, so that God gave them to the hands of the Philistines 40 years. Now, when the time of their deliverance has come, all right, that's not written there. I'm just trying to explain. God said, let me prepare deliverance for them. So now there was a certain man of Zorah, of the family of the Danites. His name Manoah, and his wife was barren and had no children. Then the angel of the Lord appeared to the woman and said to her, behold, now you are barren and have borne no children, but you shall conceive and give birth to a son. Now therefore be careful not to drink wine or strong drink, nor eat any unclean thing. For behold, you shall conceive and give birth to a son, and no razor shall come upon his head, for the boy shall be a Nazarite to God from the womb, and he shall begin to deliver Israel from the hands of the Philistines. That was the boy's purpose. Let me say it again. That's the purpose of every child of God. And every child that God brings into the life, the family of children of God, they have a purpose. He now said. Now notice this next line. Then Manoah, now notice verse 8, entreated the Lord and said, O Lord, please let the man of God whom you have sent come to us again, that he may teach us what to do for the boy when he is born. That's where I'm going. He said it's a special boy. What do we do for the boy when he's born? How do we raise him? Very important question. I don't want to talk about that in details now. Now, why I read this is the story, the prayer that Manoah prayed. That God give us revelation, give us understanding. Do you know very few of Christian parents ever prayed that prayer? To say, God, what is the purpose for these children that I'm bearing? Many of us believers, we are just like the people of the world also. We want to give birth to children that will carry on our name. Who are you? No child of God has a right to have that mindset. That is why, listen, that is why we behave the way we behave. African man says, except you have a boy, we too we talk like that. Ungodly talk. Listen, we just saw now, beginning from the life of Eve. Eve was made. In fact, the Bible didn't tell us the purpose of Adam. Like he told us the purpose of Eve. Let's just make man in our image. You just know whose image it was. God now said, be fruitful, multiply, fill the earth, have dominion, and blah, 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 blah. That's it. But Eve, we know there is a problem, you are going to solve it. Every daughter born into our household, God has a specific purpose for her. And you have no right to say, like they say in my place, that the woman's leg never balanced, never born boy. How can you born a child of purpose in a home and somebody is telling you stupid talk that your leg is not balanced yet? Every child of God is valuable. At a point in time, it was a woman that was the deliverer of Israel. Deborah, that's her name. She was a prophetess. She was the one that commanded Israel at a point in time. Some of the best messages preached in the Bible, you'll be surprised. It was taught to people by, what's the name, this woman's name in the New Testament? One of the disciples of Paul. Her name is Priscilla. You will see their names usually are written as Priscilla and Aquila. Why? Priscilla was the teacher. Aquila was a helper in the ministry. Joyce Meyer's husband, who knows who she is? Joyce Meyer is the preacher. And the husband is happy being the one that makes sure the ministry runs well. Many preachers like Joyce Meyer, they've come, they've gone, they've disappeared. You will hear their name today. After a while, boom, they are gone. So I make bold to say, were it not for that man, that woman won't be as successful in ministry, impacting as many people as she's impacting today. But he's behind. So a woman gives birth to one Joyce Meyer. You say she never born picking. Who smoked for there? Are you getting my point here? These are the problems that Christians have. They think like the world. They don't realize every child that God gave to you is for a sign and for a wonder. There is something that God wants to do in the life of that child. So you don't raise your children to be secure. You are not raising your children that they will live long so that they will be able to carry on your family name. When you give birth to a child, Lord, this is yours. Like I say when I'm preaching about children, I say my children are not my children. They are men and women of God. I have one woman actually. They are men and a woman of God that God sent into my house for training, that he might use them for his purpose. The only prayer we pray is that God, help us to raise them in righteousness and reveal your purpose to them and to us also so we can guide them.
This program is a production of Kingdom Word Ministries. To contact us, please call this number 080-7711-8777. Send us a mail at radiosermons@gmail.com. More information about the ministry with loads of free messages are available from our website kwm.com.ng. Remember that this program airs on this station same time on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Please join us again next time, and until then, may the Lord be with you.
6 o'clock. Knocking down another set of hits in a row. We play the hottest hits. So hot, it melts your speakers. Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Wherever you are, whatever you do, let Magic FM 102.9 ABBA State connect you with your magic. The best radio station is Magic FM. We bring and keep you up to date. Magic FM. Magic 102.9 ABBA.
substitute.
Ndị be anyị na bọla chie.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ṣe dáadáa la jí.
Ndị toika emesiere o.
Ina kwanan ku an tashi lafiya sannun ku fa.
Mamman jokwano.
Unu kao, unu mao.
Igba mao.
Unu fọtla ekwa.
Ndị be anyị na sala chi o.
Songo iya.
Nete anụ na ekwa nọ.
Wado urobo wado.
Ndị ka anyị maazị nọ. Ka kwanụ nka.
Introducing Ike the G. Ike the G in the building. 102.9. Good morning. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go.
Ike, you don't play your music and I won't call the police.
And it's now.
Something for everyone.
Stand by for action. Well, yo, there's a party in here this morning. There's a party. It's your breakfast party in the Rockers Revenge Way, walking into sunshine. I think we're going to have a reasonable dose of that today in ABA City. The weather temperature, by the way, expect that 35 degrees. That's way too high. 35 degrees and just 8% chance of rain. But outside the weather, the climatic condition, how it's going to play out in ABA City, get it right. The sun is truly going to shine in your business. More money. So sure, say amen to that. Yeah. Welcome again. It's your breakfast at 6:09. We're live this morning. It's the old school thing we do every Wednesday. I'm glad you are part of this. And it's a public holidays in Saudi Arabia. Boy that lives in my clothes yesterday evening saw me walking down the street. He said, Uncle, is it true that federal government of Nigeria have declared public holidays today? You see the spark, the glow on his face. I looked, I hate to disappoint you, it's not. It's in Saudi Arabia. I said, not in Nigeria. And the spark just vanished. Yes, Saudi Arabians are celebrating. King Salman of Saudi Arabia announced public holidays today for their win against Argentina at the World Cup. The win said to be the biggest upset of the 2022 World Cup. Nobody saw it coming. Good number of people I know lost money in the process. Those who good in betting, yeah, you lost money. Even Lionel Messi was shocked. He was stunned and admitted that Argentina had no excuses at all. Look, imagine after 36 games unbeaten run, and it ended in the World Cup. I don't know. I got work to do. Come on, puppy. Let's strike it up. Welcome again. Magic Morning. I'm IVG. We're through the only early drive this morning. The whispers in the way on track in the old school thing. You know, old school, I can do with that. You know, we are a bit of everything. We got something for everyone on the station. That's why we are your number one variety station. Yeah, there's something for everyone. You're innocent of that, okay? I got you in. Yeah, 6:14. Well, you've been expecting who's going to be the first to see the new Naira note. Yeah. And how far have you, all these big boys and men, we know that stock money in houses and all that, stash houses. And some even lost count on where they park these things or bury the money. Time is running out. You can call me. I've got a sleep dog and all that to help you locate where you kept them. But meanwhile, CBN Governor Godwin Emefiele announced yesterday that President Buhari will unveil the newly redesigned Naira notes today, November 23rd. Today. Also confirmed they will not shift the January 31, 2023 deadline, okay, upon release of the new currency today. And the legal tender status will run concurrently with the old currency till 21st of January 2023. And you know, typical of a local businessman or woman who sells akara at the junction or somewhere in your neighborhood, you don't get it twisted. From 15th now, people must start rejecting the old currency. That's not the way to go. Concurrently. Yeah, it will run concurrently, the old and new, till 31st, after midnight of 31st January. Say no to old currency, okay? Buhari is expected to unveil the new currencies today at the Federal Executive Chambers by 10 a.m. this morning. We can wait. We can wait. Well, on the other side, the face-off between ASU and federal government, we know you can force a horse to the stream, but you sure can't force the horse to drink. Yeah, ASU has again threatened to skip the backlog of academic sessions halted by their 7-month strike if the federal government persists on its no work, no pay stance. Members of ASU, mainly lecturers from University of Port Harcourt, the chapter River State, made this known after a special congress and protest rally that happened on Monday. They said they will now wait for admission to be done for the 2022-2023 session. It sounds like a joke, but it's no joke. They wait for new admissions for 2022-2023 so that they will continue from there. And what that means, in case you don't understand where they are coming from, that the old students in the university will have to lose those sessions. That's the implication. It's not healthy for our educational system. We know the decay in the system runs deeper than what the ordinary eye can see. Put this in prayers this morning as we move, okay? If you're not involved today, maybe sometime, but see how the rate of insecurity and why redundancy is way on the high. And we complain of this and that. When you got nothing to do, the idle mind is devil's workshop. I believe in that, okay? Now, ahead of the election, but we have a chance to redefine our system from next year, okay? It's all in our hand. Now, United States of America took a stand as reaffirmed its stand in the 2023 elections and said threatening sanctions and visa restrictions on politicians who are planning to interfere with the democratic process or even instigate violence. We're already recording pockets of violence and attacks in different places and all that. And it could get worse. But America says we are watching, the watchdog of the world. The planet is listening and we are watching. Those who believe in violence take it by force. Not this time. Not this time. Yeah, not this time. U.S. also backed the decision of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, to use the BVAS and electronic transmission of results. That's really cool. And political counsel of the United States Embassy in Nigeria, Rolf Olson, maintained that the United States of America, the government, does not have a candidate, no preferred candidate in the coming election. It's an open thing. And advise parties, this is very important, advise parties, candidates and supporters to avoid language that tries to guarantee victory. We know in the past record, people will come out and say, whether you like it or not, it's already there. Yeah, it's demoralizing, and it's the people that decide who wins. Yeah, but they say they are watching closely. Languages and victory, that guarantee victory. There's no true democratic election in which the outcome of the election is foretold. Only in Nigeria, but not this time, I believe. not this time. Not this time. Yeah, I got my, what I do every morning. While getting ready to work, I always look at my PVC and dust it off and repackage it again. Because I'm getting ready. You must be involved this time. Big time, yeah. It's not my it's your business. When you can't buy a bag of rice this Christmas season, it turns your business. Usually, remember what you do. You buy even stuff for Christmas gifts and rice for your people and old people in the village. It's like buying a car for somebody right now. Now, a director of the National Youth Service Corps, NYSC, one Mrs. Christy Uba, will now oversee the federal agency. Yeah. After Buhari, the president, sacked the erstwhile DG, Brigadier General Mohammed Koko Fada. Christy Uba, Director of Information and Communication Technology, ICT. She's the most senior director in the scheme, and she has taken over the leadership of the Corps in the capacity of overseer, pending the appointment of a substantive DG by Mr. President. So it's loading. It's actually loading, and it's really cool. Let's get it on. 6:21. Where are the early risers in my neighborhood? Let's break it up right now. We are expanding. Sure, right now you can calculate hashtag Magic Morning on your Twitter handle, wherever you are this morning, and tweet us. I'm waiting to read you this morning, okay? You can even catch us on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube at Magic FM NG. Live streaming on our YouTube, right? It's on as we speak. Look at our website. We are streaming also on our website, www.magicfm.ng. Yeah, www.magicfmng.com. Yeah, www.magicfmng.com. Do that right now. And at WhatsApp, official WhatsApp line on 0907 677-1029. And the Facebook feed, I see some great messages we can't wait to read you right now. Facebook.com/MagicFMNG. It's all beaming. See what we got. Hello, Motive. Rise and shine. It's your day. We thank God for another wonderful day indeed. And you support US idea, American idea, visa ban of those involved in the electoral idea. America, that's serious. This is where the system works. So tell your uncle who's planning a recruiting talks, it's not going to work this time. Not again. Not again. Thank you, Motive. You're watching live from Obo here. You're the man. All well from Dolumbe. What's in the bag? We're thanking God for our sound health. Your friend John Onwuka. God is the ultimate healer. Thank you. Honor Ike is up and running with us. Bless your heart, friend. Daniel Oki on Omoma Road. We love you, Danny. Show Sunshine Mayor, how are you this morning? 35 degrees. Get ready. Your wallet, yes, we overrun today too. God bless you and keep watching. And Aaron Kingsley, EHC, is your first time. Well, thank you. I feel you too, bro. You're the man. God bless you. Keep listening. And yeah, Comrade Elijah, we love you from where you represent, California Estate. You're the man. And yes, from Motive to Sunshine and your customers, looks like you need more money. We all need more money. And good luck as you also continues today. And also Francis from Enugu State, Nigeria, are regular on the show. We love you, man. You love you. Your long list of friends, they know you love them. All the Amagunze people in diaspora, all with lots of love from also Francis. And Samuel Onyenji is up and roaring today. I love you, Sammy. Thank you. And Iko Nizuchuku, thank you for Umbutu, Ebulumbutu Village, for joining us this morning. And Dominic Kelly, praise to God always. And thank you, too, for waking up. Yeah, your dear mother, you got love for your mom. That's a beautiful thing. I lost mine recently. And yeah, to who again? Nicole, let them wake up and hustle. Hustle and get him. Who's going to get lucky? One phone call. One phone call. One phone. Lucky. Are you there? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, PIDGIN.
Yeah. Who's this?
I'm the fan.
And fan, where you represent? Where you are right now?
I sleep radio. I wake up to radio. See,
Yeah.
I am delighted. I wouldn't be going into political food, but let me just say something. Parties are irrelevant. Let us look for the line of individualistic. Let us be obedient. Mr. Fan, love magic.
We love you too. Thank you.
Wake up.
Thank you, right. Have a nice day, fan. God bless you. Thank you, sure. Yeah, who's this? Good morning to you. Hey, we're in the building, and I guess you're still at home. So you're somehow, in the building too somewhere. Look at you. Are you on holiday like the Saudi Arabians today?
I'm prepared to go to Qatar. I'm thinking when I go to Qatar. I want to go to Qatar, IDG.
Whoa, Messi said you should put him in prayers and put that in.
Yeah, I put him in. This is your man, Don Color,
Yes.
IDG.
That's right, friend. That's right.
Don
Don.
Wake
up, Don! God bless you. I actually got to run. It's one step further on this. Are you there, radio friend? Who's this?
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, my big brother.
Bless your heart.
My name is Sarganji David. I'm calling from Port Harcourt Road.
Bless. What's in the bag? Quickly, turn it up.
Yeah, Abide, I really want to say hi. Good morning to my darling wife, Lady Keshi David.
Ooh.
My daughter, Susan David, the David family in general.
Yeah.
Alison, David, and the entire family.
Incredible.
What about my other people? I cannot tell people in Ikwan and say, they wake them up for me, and the body kept them in general.
Bless you.
Thank you, and keep on.
Thank you. I've got to run. This is the spot. 626.
Like the G in the building. 102.9. Good morning. Stay right here.
When I finish downloading this show like this, I will go straight to Tayo's house to eat sweet jollof. Then enjoy this movie on YouTube. It's just that Tayo will now start disturbing me to turn on my Wi-Fi for him when he can easily enjoy data bonus with MTN for me. With MTN for me, you will get 100% data bonus and discounted data bundles just like that. What are you waiting for? Dial *121# to get started with MTN for me.
To the season of fall, hope rising, cherish the season, relish the nourishment. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness.
Share Hollandia goodness this season.
oge na-agbakwa ọsọ kịta o nwere ihe ndị dị mkpa ahụ nwa gị chọrọ karịa mmiri ara oge eruole maka inye ya nri ndị agwakọtara agwakọ iji nyere mmiri ara aka nye nwa gị nri ndị agwakọrọ agwakọ ọ bụrụgodu otu n'ime nri ise ndị a akwa azụ maọbụ anụ mkpụrụ osisi maọbụ akwụkwọ nri mmanụ agwa ahụekere soya maọbụ millet osikapa poteto ọka maọbụ ji ụmụaka site n'ọnwa isii chọrọ ihe ndị a na nri ha ọbụla ka ahụ ha nwee ike dị iche. Ozi a si n'aka ndị Nri Project na ụlọ ọrụ ministri etiti na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Kedu ka gị na ihe dị ka chi siri kee ya si emekọrịta? Ị chere na ọ maka ebe niile na-aga?
Ọ na-amasị m ịga n'ebe osimiri.
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị hụrụ ụmụ anụmanụ n'anya maka na ị nọ n'ihe dị ka chi si kee ya. Ihe dị ka chi si kee ya nọrọkwa n'ime gị.
Kwụsị.
Ahụ gị chọrọ milk jupụtara n'ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ iji kwalite otu isi ebi ndụ. milk ahụ bụ Coast Milk. N'ihi ya gaa n'ihu kporie dị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ jupụtara n'ime Coast Milk taa.
Coast Milk, it's in our nature.
Twisco to support their big dreams.
Twisco, power your dream.
Introducing the new Onga Jollof Seasoning Powder. It's the new Jollof Taste Maker, made to give your jollof rice that rich jollof rice taste and aroma that's really hard to resist.
Onga, Mama's helping hand.
The next family to perform is the Johnson's family. I'm breaking all limits.
I turn challenges into opportunities.
Biovit Vitamin B Complex is an ideal daily supplement for the family. Manufactured with vitamin B1, B2, and B6. Biovit supports development of the infant and helps boost energy for pregnant women. For a healthier and happier family, take Biovit.
Biovit Vitamin B Complex. Strength for active family. Produced by Daily Need Industries. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
Words are powerful, but even more powerful is when they are backed by action. Which is why at Keystone Bank, we don't just say you are important. We show you how important you are to us by providing you with simple and innovative banking technology that hit home. From our online banking and mobile app to our *7111# platform, to our super fast loan services and so much more. In Keystone, you'll find a refreshing approach that takes banking from being bearable to pleasurable. Experience customer dedication and refreshing innovation that go beyond words with Keystone. Keystone Bank. We grow together.
O buru ibu karịa ma dịkwa mma karịa otu ọ dị na mbụ site n'abalị 25 ruo abalị 27 ọnwa Nọvemba 2022. Shoprite Black Friday. Ọ ga-adịkwa kpọkpọ.
You know sabi ball. You wait till you sabi. On a club where they play like chicken where they cutting head come out.
If not so easy, why you self no join them play?
Homie, I be player. Now waiting I sabi so now they used to play for Bet Bonanza while they take cash out.
You know me now?
Yes, carry all the banter, all the sabi ball, come play for Bet Bonanza. Make you for fit cash out one time.
Be a player with Bet Bonanza. Play online or in shops. BetBonanza.com.
Austin, my God.
My brother.
See as customers full your shop remain. No be the same time me and you open shop.
Oh boy, I beg. Cut soap for me now. Cut soap, ke? My soap na Grobiz o.
Grobiz? Na name of soap be that?
Grobiz na package from Keystone Bank where they support small businesses them to grow.
How now?
Grobiz go sama you with better business and financial advice. Business loan, we get low interest rate them. Plus, you go get free pass to their free SME Academy. Zero maintenance fee and boku like that.
Now better soap be this Grobiz o.
Where you dey rush go?
I dey go get my own Grobiz account from Keystone Bank to make my own business begin grow.
Visit the nearest Keystone Bank to get started. Keystone Bank, we grow together.
It's the time of the year. Come, let's chill together. Pop Chivita, make we jolly. All over Naija, anywhere you day, share Chivita with your family and friends. Enjoy this Christmas, oh, 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 oh. Chivita season, oh, oh, oh. Feel this Christmas, oh, oh, oh. Let's celebrate with Chivita, oh yeah. Oh yeah, make we celebrate the life. No, they don't waste my time. I go enjoy myself, tire. Plenty plenty food to chop. Chivita juice with the vibe. Oh yeah, make we chill yo. Enjoy this Christmas. Let's celebrate with Chivita. Ooh yeah.
Everyone has a Chivita this season. What's your Chivita?
Abigail, now wetin dey sweet your belly like this? Oh,
you never hear say wahala no dey again to take get original Fair and White cosmetics for market?
I don't download the gist tey. Just buy any Fair and White cosmetic wey you like, scratch the shine corner wey dey on top the pack, come test the pin number to 38353 and instant dem go knack you confirmation say na original.
And that's not the correct style wey Fair and White cosmetics people dey take protect their customer.
No forget say Fair and White cosmetics na correct for senior babes and mama dem wey sabi take care of dem body with better quality cosmetics.
Fair and White original, gold, so white, exclusive with vitamin C and others dey.
Fair and White cosmetics na your correct beauty partner.
Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar, Mane, all of them dey.
Reason this matter. Think of ogbonge football with the greatest them. You fit enjoy Qatar 2022 games in Pidgin, Igbo, Yoruba and Hausa. You're not supposed to miss any action of all 64 games live.
So, watch all the action for Qatar 2022 Yakata from the 20th of November to the 18th of December. Upgrade to GoTV Super today to enjoy all 64 games live. Dial *288# to download my GoTV app to stay connected. GoTV. Love it.
Ibuka capsule full ground. Anytime pain they around. If pain won't show in power, 3 in 1 day. To knock and power. Ibuka pain for body, pain from fever. Any kind pain they bow for Ibuka. That's why I carry up always. Ibuka hammer pain away. Ibuka they buy me always.
After 3 days, if body no tranga, go see doctor. Na Shalina Healthcare Limited dem market am.
Hustle today, bubble tomorrow. Oh, the job be today, borrow. Now who plan micro pension, oh, they sorrow. That was every follow. Oh, they go still bring money. Your baby go still call you honey. No pension, who talk say Pepe no go rest, oh. Pepe when mama sell today. Now you go still talk to still tomorrow. Anywhere you put your funds, go soft. Tomorrow no tension, you go soft. You don't put micro pension, you go soft. Your funds go do the wrong, you go soft. What's that way get plans, eh? Tomorrow to go soft, 90 you still the ball. Why you say for tomorrow?
My people, by putting something away for tomorrow with micro pension plan, we can take care of ourselves today and tomorrow.
Visit a pension fund administrator of your choice or their agent to sign up for a micro pension plan and enjoy additional benefits. This message is brought to you by the National Pension Commission, PENCOM, and the Pension Fund Operators Association of Nigeria, PENOP.
You don't put micro pension.
You can have it hot, big chocolate. You can have it cold, big chocolate. You can have it at home, at school, at work, or when you hit the road. It doesn't matter who you are, grown up or a kid. Enjoy the chocolate to goodness every day because you need to reach your peak. Everybody needs nourishing goodness. You can never have enough, it's true. Taste the nourishment you can enjoy. Big chocolate it is. Kids, grown-ups, it doesn't matter. Have a rich cup of peak chocolate anytime and enjoy the delicious nourishment of chocolatey goodness. Big chocolate it is. Peak. Reach for your peak.
ị nwere ike iji akụpụrụ klọb ị hụrụ n'anya aka ka ha nwee mmeri. Predator mmanya na-enye ike ga-enye gị ohere ije njem ilegharị anya na Anfield makwa rite uru onyinye ndị ọzọ dị iche iche dịka uwe ndị Liverpool, bọọlụ, ego eji akpọ n'ekwentị na ihe ndị ọzọ. naanị zụta ofu bọtụlụ Predator, lee anya n'okpuru okwuchi ya dee PD nye ohere koodu gị pụrụ iche nye ohere aha gị nye ohere afọ amụrụ gị nye ohere ebe ibi ziga ya na 50221 ka ị na-azụ na-aga n'iru ka ohere irite uru dị na ya na-amalite. Ohere a dịrị maka naanị ndị na-azụ ngwaahịa MTN, Nine Mobile na Airtel. Predator chia alaeze gị.
No matter what I do, you love me unconditionally. You show up for me every day. No matter when I show you.
A mother's love
is unconditional. Nothing serves this love better than a bowl of Indomie. So, show some love with Indomie.
My brothers, I greet you. Ha! Uche, have you lost respect for tradition? How can you reach for the garden egg when there are elders who have not been served?
Brother, is it not just garden egg?
Just garden egg, you say?
Being the head of the family is no easy task. It's in moments like this I turn to my Dubik malt, made with the respect and honor for tradition we all hold dear. Dubik malt is a drink for any moment.
Dubik malt, crown the moment.
Ovaltine 3-in-1. Smart choice for smart kids.
Emeka dey work hard, always running kitty kata kata from one shop to another just to get wetin im customers want. It is possible for Emeka to work hard without stress, and that's not to call all the shops with MTN PIDGIN until him gets what he wants.
Oh, Doguan, you get a black leather?
Hey, audio on ground one day. I go send them to your WhatsApp now.
Give me 500 yards, sharp.
Hey, MTN PIDGIN Batagorobodo to help you make progress. For 1,000 naira only, you go get 69 minutes. You go get 90 minutes of call plus 750 megabytes. Dial *131 *12# to subscribe now. MTN, what will they do today?
Oh, now already, we don't carry even another gidigba phone come for inside the Eagle family. This now Samsung Galaxy A04 and A04e. The Eagle series get 3 different models: A04, A04s, and A04e. And it still get 50 megapixel camera like the A04s. And within 30 minutes, fiam, it don't charge up to 50%. And now so the camera sharp so you not need filter self. That's not be all, because the work when they do, now silence. Enjoy phone memory upgrade inside A04. And follow repair your screen for shikini 12,500 naira. Get your Samsung A04, A04s, and A04e for the Samsung authorized store we near you. Hurry now while stock lasts.
Big protein breakfast. Ya bụ ihe nzuzo ahụ. Otu nne m si eteta ọsịsọ kwadoro anyị n'ụtụtụ ma gawa ọrụ. Otu a ka nna m si arụkarị ọrụ abalị. Etitakwa n'oge buga m ụlọ akwụkwọ alọta ike anaghị agụ ha egwusamegwu maka na ha enweghị ike ịpụ na-erighị Peak Protein Breakfast.
Jiri Peak Breakfast nke protein dị na ya bido ụbọchị gị oge ọbụla iji nọrọ n'egwu.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
It's the time of the year. Come, let's chill together. Pop Chivita, make we jolly. All over Naija. Anywhere you day, share Chivita with your family and friends. Enjoy this Christmas, Chivita season, feel this Christmas, let's celebrate with Chivita. Ooh yeah, oh yeah, make we celebrate the life. No, they don't waste my time. I go enjoy myself, tire. Plenty food to chop. Chivita juice with the vibe. Oh yeah, make we chill, yo. Enjoy this Christmas. Let's celebrate with Chivita. Ooh yeah.
Everyone has a Chivita this season. What's your Chivita?
Every 800-gram pack of Golden More you buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle. Good food, good life.
When I wake up in the morning, I need something to help me start my day. Pick 4, 5, 6 has DHA. It helps my brain to grow. It helps me to be smart. Oh, my own milk. Pick 4, 5,
Ana m eme nri ụtụtụ etinyere mmiri ara ehi Peak 456 nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolite ya bụ Peak 456 n'olu bekee.
Nri ụtụtụ etinyere Peak 456 mmiri ara ehi nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolitekwa.
No, o nwere mgbakwunye DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ. Peak 456 jupụtara na calcium, vitamin D, protein dị ezigbo mma iji mee ka ụmụ gị na-etolite na-agbasi ike.
Ọ masịrị m. Aga m ebido na-edozi ahụ ụmụ m site n'inye ha Peak 456 mmiri ara ehi maka ntolite ụmụaka agbakwunyere DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ.
Na-etolite na mgbasi ike na ịdị gara gara site n'iji mmiri ara ehi Peak 456 nke ntolite ụbọchị niile.
Ụlọ akụ ala anyị bụ Central Bank of Nigeria ekwusala maka mgbanwe ego narị naira abụọ, narị naira ise na otu puku naira malite n'ụbọchị 15 n'ọnwa Disemba nke afọ a. N'ịgakọ ntụziaka, ụlọ akụ Fidelity nwere mmasị gwa ndị kọstọma ha ka ha kwụnye ego ochie ha niile na Fidelity Bank ọbụla dịdebere ha nso tupu ụbọchị 31 n'ọnwa Jenụwarị nke afọ na-abịa n'iruo. N'ihi nke a, ngalaba ụlọ akụ anyị niile ga-emepe ohe malite n'elekere 8 nke ụtụtụ wee ruo elekere 6 nke mgbede n'izu ụka ọbụla, ebe nkwụnye ego nke ụbọchị Satọde ọbụla ga-ehibe isi n'elekere 10 nke ụtụtụ ruo n'elekere 4 nke mgbede. Ego ọbụla ga-ewepụ na nkwụnye ego n'ụlọ akụ bụ nke a kwụsịrị site na ntụziaka CBN na-enye aka maka nkwụnye ego ochie. N'otu aka ahụ, ego a na-ana maka mwepụta ego akwụkwọ naira ka ga-adị ire. Maka ajụjụ, degara anyị email na true.serve@fidelitybank.ng. ị nwekwara ike kpọọ ọnụọgụgụ ekwentị 07003048489. Daalụ na ịbụ ndị nke anyị. Anyị bụ Fidelity.
We are Fidelity. We keep our word.
Taste it, love it. It's a beautiful day. You better taste it, love it.
Enjoy the creamy coffee taste of Cowbell coffee. Round the clock, it's really delicious. Taste it and you will love it. Cowbell coffee. Taste the creamy side of coffee.
I've got the passion to chase my dreams, to become who I wanna be. Add my flavor to my life and make it truly mine. Mama door, taste of food and nutrition. Cooking oil, spread and seasoning. Explore your flavor with Mama Door.
Mama Door, explore your flavor.
My love, you on that for Mama room?
Hey, Mama do the unit since last night.
Oh yeah, fast. Make we no waste time. Go get Dr. Brown's adult diapers.
Adults they get nappy.
Sure, incontinence, my love, fit be problem for elderly people or people wey get sickness for body. When person no fit hold in urine or e dey poop for body, e no suppose dey cause shame. No worry, Dr. Brown's adult diapers dey affordable.
Say you no go dey leak so.
Dr. Brown's adult diapers dey stretchable, so e go fit easy for anybody wey be adult.
My love, make I go get this Dr. Brown's adult diapers and make we for take arrange Mama sharp.
Dr. Brown's adult diapers are high-quality adult diapers with a special wetness indicator along with our unique ultra-leak guard technology to prevent leakages, simply because Dr. Brown cares.
Today is a good day. A good day to take a walk. A good day to reach for your goals. A good day to finish reading that book. A good day to connect with your friends while doing the things you love. A good day to shoot your shot. A good day to enjoy life to the fullest with Malta Guinness.
Malta Guinness. Enjoy a world of good.
My friend, come. So I just got some info that Market Square is offering incredible deals this Black Friday. Like the Power Oil 4.5 liter bottle is now selling for 6,230 naira instead of 7,775 naira. I also heard that the Black Friday sales will run from the 21st to 27th of November 2022 with a chance to shop for more early exclusive deals on www.marketsquareng.com from 21st to 23rd. Mio, I am heading there now as we speak.
I'm right behind you, my dear. Make we run am lucky as it is hot.
With the Market Square Black Friday deals, you get unimaginable prices on household appliances, toiletries, food items, and many more. You can also follow at Market Square NGR across social media platforms.
Market Square. Find more. Pay less.
Hey, Lanya, ugbu a ka anyị malitere. ọ fọdụrụ ugboro iri anyị ka ga na mewezie naanị gị ike agwụla m eziokwu gịnị nyere gị ike niile ahụrụ m ọrụ niile ị rụrụ ụnyaahụ ọ dị mfe lee anya kwa ụtụtụ ọbụla ka m na-etinye Olympic milk na nri ụtụtụ ma ọ bụ were ya na-aṅụ tii ọ na-enyere m aka ịkwụrụ chenji m ogologo ụbọchị dum naanị Olympic milk ka m ga na-aṅụzikwa ugbu a o chai gịnị mere na ịgwa anyị maka ya kamgbe orie ndụ mma jupụtara na Olympic milk ka ị kwụrụ chinchin ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Olympic milk. Stay active.
Magic 102.9
News. All news now. Who knows what's next, but we'll be there.
The news at dawn on Magic 102.9 FM are about first the headlines. President Muhammad Buhari flags off first oil exploration in the northeast. PDP in Abia to commence campaign officially today. And from the foreign scene, President Putin flaunts Russia's Arctic power with new nuclear icebreaker. These and more, plus business, entertainment, sports, weather update, and a paid commentary on the biography of late Ezine Umema Ugwezi Ananaba, nay Wakama, sponsored and written by Dr. Alozie Ananaba Okojiabia. Always remember to send your eyewitness reports to newsroom at magicfm.ng or via our WhatsApp number 0907 677 1029. I am Bonnie Unogu with the news. President Muhammad Buhari has flagged off oil exploration in the northeast, the first of its kind in the zone. The president, who flagged off the project at the Kolmani River located between Gombe and Bauchi State yesterday, said the project had already attracted over $3 million foreign direct investment and would boost Nigeria's fortunes and earnings.
We are pleased with the current discovery of over 1 billion barrels of oil reserves and 500 billion cubic feet of gas within the Kolmani area, and the huge potentials for more deposits as we intensify exploration efforts. It is good to note that the discovery has now attracted investment for an end-to-end integrated development and monetization of the hydrocarbon resources.
The NNPC had in 2019 announced the discovery of crude oil in the Kolmani River region. Subsequently, Section 9 of the Petroleum Industry Act, PIA, signed by the President, established the Frontier Exploration Fund, FEF, with the allocation of 30% of the profit from NNPC's upstream oil and gas contracts for the purpose of oil exploration in Kolmani, as well as Anambra, Dahomey, Bida, Chad, and Benue Trough. The Central Bank of Nigeria, CBN Governor, Godwin Emefiele, has disclosed that President Muhammadu Buhari will unveil the newly designed 1,500 and 200 Naira notes today, being Wednesday, November 23, 2022. Emefiele made this known during the Apex Bank's Monetary Policy Committee monthly meeting that took place in Abuja yesterday. The CBN governor said the bank regulator would not shift its deadline for all old notes to be returned to commercial banks in exchange for newly designed ones. The Apex Bank MPC also hiked monetary policy to 16.5% from 15.5%, while all other parameters remained unchanged. Emefiele had on October 26, 2022, said the Apex Bank would issue redesigned 200, 500, and 1,000 Naira notes effective December 15, 2022, while the new and existing currencies will remain legal tender and circulate together until January 31, 2023. However, he made a U-turn on Tuesday, saying the CBN won't wait till December 15 anymore, as President Buhari would unveil the new notes today. Abia State government has kicked off the rotavirus vaccination in the state with a call on parents and caregivers to avail their children and wards for immunization against the disease. The kickoff, which was in collaboration with the Primary Healthcare Development Agency, United Nations International Children's Emergency Fund UNICEF, and the World Health Organization, is expected to continue in the entire 17 local government areas of the state from the 22nd November to the 29th of the same month, 2022. Speaking during the ceremony held yesterday at Aba North Local Government Area Headquarters, the Deputy Governor, Ude Okochukwu, emphasized that government was serious in ensuring that all children within the immunization age were vaccinated and urged all to see it as a matter of urgency. Okochukwu, who spoke through the Youth Development Commissioner, Barrister Charles Esonu, appealed to parents to help save their children by making them available at all health centers across the state. On his part, the Health Commissioner, Joe Osuji, represented by the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry, Franca Ekweme, informed that the federal government introduced the vaccine to be administered to children at 6 weeks, 10 weeks, and 14 weeks so as to reduce the death caused by the virus. Also, the Executive Secretary, Abia Primary Healthcare Development Agency, Chinagozi Adindo, said the state has 919 immunization sites and about 187,000 doses of the vaccine. For the Executive Director, National Primary Healthcare Development Agency, Faisal Schwab, represented by Lami Labechuku, he commended the state government for being supportive of health-related issues and appealed to the government to continue to be serious with routine immunizations. Correspondent Godwin Ike reports that the rotavirus, according to experts, spread easily among infants and children and could cause severe diarrhea, vomiting, fever, and abdominal pain, which takes infected children or makes infected children dehydrated. Ahead of the 2023 general elections, the police commissioner in Abia State, Mohammed Bala, is urging political parties and contestants to politic within the ambits of the law. The CP said this in Umahia, the Abia State capital, at a meeting with political stakeholders and signing of peace accord by candidates of different parties in the state. CP Bala pleaded with the candidates to adopt a level playground and carry out their political activities peacefully, devoid of hate speech, violence, and destruction of opponents' billboards, just as he reminded all that there is life after election.
State Assembly members into this peace accord for a violence-free electioneering and election 2023. Together, if we work as a community, as critical stakeholders, we deliver the election history in Abia.
Speaking on behalf of Governor Okezekwa Azu, the Commissioner for Documentation and Strategic Communication, Ugochukwu Emezwe, said he would remain committed to the peace and security of the state.
Abia State has remained one of the best in terms of ensuring that there is peace. He acknowledges the fact that we have several political parties in the state. And of course, as the state chief executive, he has also promised, like he will always do, to give a level playing ground for all the political parties in the state. And he also believes that the political parties must play by the rules.
On his part, Eze Machias, who represented the resident electoral commissioner in the state, Ike Uzochukwu, urged candidates to run issue-based campaigns and refrain from statements that incite violence, adding that INEC was prepared to ensure that abuses were not tolerated. Correspondent Unina Gabriel reports that the state chairman, Interparty Advisory Council, IPAC, CK Igbara, advocated neutrality amongst all parties. As the People's Democratic Party PDP in Abia State flags off its campaigns for the different elective positions in the 2023 general election, Abians have been enjoined to exercise the highest level of decorum in their personal and public conducts. The PDP Vice Chairman, Acting State Publicity Secretary Abraham Ama, who stated this at the party secretariat, Fimbas Road, Umahia, noted that the ceremony would bring together the PDP faithful in Abia, the neighboring states, and Nigerians from different walks of life who are supporters of Governor Okezekwa Azu and the PDP. According to Ama, the Integrity G5 PDP governors, Nyesom Wike of River State, Samuel Otom of Benue, Ifeanyi Ugwanyi of Enugu State, Sheyi Makinde of Oyo, and host Governor Okezekwa Azu would grace the occasion in person as a mark of respect and solidarity with their brother governor. He also stated that one of the major highlights of the political rally would be the official presentation of Uche Ikonne as his running mate and his running mate Oke Igwe to the world as the PDP gubernatorial candidate for Abia State, as well as the presentation of flags to other PDP candidates for the Senatorial, House of Representatives, and State House of Assembly elections in that order. Amma pointed out that the PDP would use the opportunity to present its visible scorecard based on the promises it made in 2015 and 2019, also renewing the promises which it would certainly fulfill. Rivers State Governor Nyesom Wike has disclosed that former President Goodluck Jonathan pleaded with the PDP presidential candidate Atiku Abubakar to support his re-election bid in 2015, but the Adamawa-born politician rejected his pleas. Wike stated this yesterday when Ebonyi State Governor Dave Umahi commissioned the Akpabu to Umudioga Road in the Emoha local government area of Rivers State. The Rivers State Governor revealed that Jonathan traveled to the Dorchester Hotel in London to meet Atiku, but rather the former vice president told Jonathan to surrender his ticket to him in 2015. Wike said he was not asking Atiku to step down as the party's presidential candidate for the 2023 elections ahead. Instead, he wants Atiku to ensure the removal of Iyorchia Ayu as PDP national chairman for a southerner. Jonathan, the PDP presidential candidate in 2015, had lost his re-election bid to Muhammadu Buhari, the incumbent president of the APC. Atiku and his running mate Ifeanyi Okowa had visited Jonathan at his Abuja residence on November 17 to resolve the crisis within the PDP, but nothing has been heard of the former or from the former president. The news at dawn on Magic 102.9 FM. Next is Business Update.
The Monetary Policy Committee of the Central Bank of Nigeria voted Tuesday to increase the benchmark interest rate by 100 basis points to 16.5%, the highest since 2001. The CBN Governor, Godwin Emefiele, disclosed this while reading the communique of the last MPC meeting of the year on Tuesday, November 22, 2022. The MPC said the tightening would curb a higher rate of inflation and restore investors' confidence. Meanwhile, the governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria, Godwin Emefiele, has announced that President Muhammadu Buhari will today unveil the newly designed Naira notes. Emefiele disclosed this in Abuja during the Monetary Policy Committee monthly meeting on Tuesday. The newly designed Naira notes to be unveiled are 1,000 Naira, 500 Naira and 200 Naira notes. According to the governor, the Apex Bank would not move the January 31, 2023 deadline for all old notes to be deposited to commercial banks. Nigerians should not be afraid of any form of food crisis, the federal government said on Monday, as it kicked against the projections of the International Monetary Fund. It stated that several measures had been put in place to forestall the scarcity of food in Nigeria, stressing that there was no need for panic among citizens across the country. On Monday, the International Monetary Fund was quoted as Nigerians should brace up for higher food prices and risks in 2023 due to recent floods and higher fertilizer prices. But the Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development opposed the position of the Global Financial Institution as it provided a document detailing what the Federal Ministry of Agriculture had done and was doing to avert such crises. The World Bank has said that subsidies benefit only rich households and reduce government spending on poor Nigerians. This was contained in a statement on the bank's website announcing the launch of the new Nigeria Public Finance Review report. According to the bank, Nigeria's resources have been consumed by inefficient and regressive subsidiaries on petrol, electricity, and foreign exchange. It added that the subsidies were far more than what was spent on education, health, and social protection in 2021. For Magic Business Desk, this is Jude Ochant.
Now, news, sports, traffic, weather. You can depend on us. Means variety and breaking news when it happens.
102.9 FM.
The foreign scene now. Russian President Vladimir Putin yesterday hyped Russia's Arctic power at a flag-raising ceremony and dock launch for 2 nuclear-powered icebreakers that would ensure year-round navigation in the western Arctic. Presiding via video link from the Kremlin at the launch ceremony in St. Petersburg in northern Russia, Putin said such icebreakers were of strategic importance for the country. The Arctic is taking on greater strategic significance due to climate change as a shrinking ice cap opens up new sea lanes. The Kremlin chief pledged to develop his country's nuclear fleet despite current difficulties in Russia's economy and production, in an apparent reference to Western sanctions from Moscow's offensive in Ukraine. Two other icebreakers in the same series, the Arctica and Sibir, are already in service, and another, the Chukotka, is scheduled for 2026. In entertainment, singer Era Star has become the first female artist to record 11 entries on aggregate charts, passing Tiwa Savage for the most entries among female artists. Young John's Extra Cool trade 4.15 million streams, 62.7 million in radio, and 10.2 million in TV reach. It spends a second week at number 1 on the Nigeria Top 100, tallying its best week yet across all platforms this week. The rest of the top 4 remains unchanged, talking about Kiss Daniel and Empire's Cough, and is at number 2 for another week after logging 3 weeks atop the top 100. Tiwa Savage and Ashake's Loaded is steady at number 3, while Era Star's former number 3 shall be 35 degrees Celsius as on the high side. Winds will be west-northwesterly and variable, and the chance of rain is 9%. Evening hours will be generally clear as well. Temperature then will drop to 22 degrees Celsius, wind southwesterly and variable, and the chance of rain also 9%. Now, let's look at the paid commentary on the biography of late Ezine Umema Ugwezi Ananaba Ne Nwakama, sponsored and written by Alozie Ananaba Okeojiabia.
Ezine Umema Ananaba was born on June 24, 1948, into the royal family of late Chief Peter Wakama of Umebere kindred of Itu in Nenu Autonomous Community, Obingwa Local Government Area of Abia State. She was the only surviving child of her mother, Esther Titi Wankama Ne Azubike, but was raised within a larger, polygamous but closely knit family where she was surrounded by loving siblings. Growing up, she lived with her elder brother, Elder Samuel Wakama, who was the then principal of Ungwa High School, Aba. After her secondary education at Girls Technical College, Aba, in 1966, she briefly enrolled at the Missionary Nursing School, Etinang, in Akwa Ibom, and subsequently served as a member of the Red Cross Society during the Nigerian Civil War in 1968 to 1969. She met and married her husband, Simon Eyina Ananaba, in 1970, and together they were blessed with 6 children, 4 boys and 2 girls. She joined her husband in the United States of America a few years after their marriage, where she enrolled at the prestigious Center Business School, State College, Pennsylvania, and obtained a diploma in stenographic secretariat studies in 1976. Her love for nurturing later led her to opt for and build a formidable career in education. She attended St. Joseph's Teachers Training College, Aba, in 1978, and thereafter proceeded to obtain her NCE from the Faculty of Education, Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, in 1985. She also went further to gain a bachelor's degree in English from the Abia State University, Otoro, in 1993. Her teaching career spanned over 30 years before she retired in 2008. She taught English and literature and was an avid educator. She loved reading and had a full library of literature books from renowned authors like William Shakespeare, Charles Dickens, Cyprian Ekwensi, Wole Soyinka, Chinua Achebe, and many more. Ezine Umema Ananaba was a devout Christian. She was inducted into the Women's Guild in 1996 and Mothers Union in 1997 at St. Cyprian's Anglican Church, Owerri, where she served in several capacities. She participated actively in evangelistic activities and was well known as a praying woman. Her notable contributions to the Anglican Church over the years led to her being conferred with the revered Ezine title by St. Peter's Anglican Church, Obegu, in September 2005. She believed in empowering women and always ensured that she supported and provided succor for the needy and less privileged women in her community. She was an active participant in the annual August meeting forums. She was the chairperson, home and abroad, Women's Meeting, August meeting of St. Peter's Anglican Church. She was also a part of the team that was instrumental to the purchase of a bus for the church. She was a doting mother and an admirable wife. She was wholly family-focused and ensured that her children were well raised in love. She was a strict disciplinarian, ingenious, meticulous, with little tolerance for negligence. Her hobbies included farming, sewing, and singing. She was also a member of a cultural musical group in her younger days. She is survived by Professor Simon Eyina Ananaba husband, Dr. Alozie Ananaba's son, Air Vice Marshal Nnamdi Ananaba son, Mrs. Nnenna Ananaba Agbi daughter, Engineer Chijindu Ananaba son, Mr. Chidozie Ananaba son, Uchechi Ananaba daughter, Dr. Mrs. Martina Ananaba daughter-in-law, Mr. Raymond Agbi son-in-law, Mrs. Chika Ananaba daughter-in-law, Mrs. Udwak Ananaba daughter-in-law, Ikechukwu Chinedu Ananaba grandson, Obinato Chukwu Ananaba grandson, Jaden Obichukwu Ananaba grandson, Kimberly Amarachi Ananaba granddaughter, and Ogechi Ananaba granddaughter.
A paid commentary there on the biography of late Ezine Umema Ugwezi Ananaba Ne Nwakama, sponsored and written by Dr. Alozie Ananaba Okeoji Abia and read by Ben Nwatu. Now, let's look at the top stories before we go this morning. President Muhammadu Buhari is to flag off, or rather has flagged off, the first oil exploration in the northeast today, just as he'll be inaugurating the new designed Naira notes today also. Now, PDP in Abia to commence their campaign officially today, and from the foreign scene, President Putin of Russia has flaunted Russia's Arctic power with new nuclear icebreakers. Thank you for joining us, but always remember to join to send your eyewitness reports to newsroom@magicfm.ng or our WhatsApp line 0907 677 1029. I am Bonnie Onugu.
Stay right here.
The Supreme Council of Israel sons and daughters. The Supreme Council of Israel sons and daughters in Aba na poko Hanesi na their inauguration ceremony nkega kwasiburu na Women's Square, Aba South Local Government Area on Friday 25th November 2022 by 12 noon on Special guest of honor, His Excellency Dr. Okezevi Tibazu, guest of honor, Professor Eleza Uchenni Konne, Onyeisi Oche Kememaga Abu Chief Erondu Junior Erondu, guest speaker, Professor ACB Abazuere, Royal Father of the Day, Eze Joseph Mabeke, Chairman, Abia State Council of Ndeze, Ndozana Okubu, the 17 local government chairman of Abia State, commissioners, government appointees, captains of industries, technocrats, the clergy, Ndobi and Dozo Prichegabu, Chief Uzoma Ihuka, Honorable Barrister Ozazubike, Honorable Barrister Bob Ogu, Comrade Ika Yaton, Prince C.O. Enremadu, Chief Oke Ahiwe, Chief Eric Opa, Chief Eugene Ezejo, Chief Chijoke Akawa, Elder Chiwendo Ocholo, Honorable David Chimehilona Ikonne, Honorable Clinton Ebere, Chief Onyiwama, the State Chairman of the PDP, Dr. Asiforo Kere, Commissioners of Aba Local Government Areas, Honorable Okeze Erondo, Chief Mrs. Uwama Olewengwa, Professor Ike Chimboji, N'Umuafo Kwangwa Nile, ndị ọdọmbụkwa candidate of the PDP in Aba Local Government Areas, Honorable Chimobi Ebisike, Aba North and South Federal Constituency, Honorable Uzodike Aaron, Aba North State Constituency, Honorable Abraham Oba, Aba Central State Constituency, Honorable Adichinobi Nwigwe, the pillar, Aba South State Constituency. Ya mere, ana okwu ụmụafọ isi ala mgba niile nọ n'Aba ka ha pụta n'ozuzu oke ka anabata nwa anyị na nwanne anyị nwoke Prọfesọ Eleza Uchenna Ikonne nakwa oke ọga anyị Gọvanọ Okezevi Tikpeazụ PhD n'oke mmemme ugwu a. Ndị tiri aka n'ọkwa bụ Honorable Okando Onweyi, Coordinator Aba North Local Government Area, Elder Uchendu Ahụronye, Coordinator Aba South Local Government
government area. Barrister Charles Esono, Honorable Commissioner for Youth, Abia State. Chief Host, Chief Remigius Atulegu, CEO, Ikenga Group. Co-hosts, Elder B.O. Ibendiogu, Chairman, Organizing Committee. Dr. Sonny Wosu, Secretary, Organizing Committee. Honorable Chile Okoronkwo, PRO. Comrade Kingsley Uche, Ginineme, General Secretary. The Supreme Council of Isialangwa Sons and Daughters.
The entire family of Professor Simon Eyina Ananaba of Obegu in Ugunagbo local government area of Abia State wishes to announce the transition to glory of our beloved mother, wife, sister, aunt, mother-in-law and grandmother, Mrs. Mema Ugwezi Ananaba, née Wakama. She was aged 74. Funeral arrangement Wednesday 23rd November 2022. Service of songs by St. Peter's Anglican Church, Obegu, at the family compound in Obegu, Ugunagbo local government area of Abia State. Time 5 p.m. Thursday 24th November 2022. Funeral service at St. Peter's Anglican Church, Obegu. Time 9:30 a.m. Interment follows immediately at the family compound. Sunday 27th November 2022. Outing service at St. Peter's Anglican Church, Obegu. Time 9 a.m. Announcers Dr. Alozie Ananaba Okojabia for the family.
The family of late Chief Samson W. Idima, Udo 1 of Ugwatiasa in Okwa West local government area, regrets to announce the death of their son, husband, father, grandfather, brother, uncle, and friend, late His Royal Highness Eze Elder Christopher U. Idima, Ugumba 2 of Etitiasa Autonomous Community, Okwa West local government area, Abia State, Nigeria. Burial arrangement Wednesday 23rd November 2022, 10 to 11 a.m. Body leaves Allied Mortuary Aba to Okwa West local government area headquarters, Okikpe, to be received by the chairman and traditional rulers of Okwa West local government area. 11 to 12 noon, body leaves to his maternal home, Umuopere in Obokwe Autonomous Community. 12 to 1 p.m., body to be received by the community. 2 p.m., body lies in state in his palace. 6 p.m. till dawn, Christian wake at his palace. Thursday, 24th November, 11 a.m., funeral service by ACCM Incorporated at CPS Ugwatiasa. 1:30 p.m., interment at his compound. Signed, Elder Chief Silas Meje for the community. The entire family of late Monday Isiguzo Mogugu of Mboko Umocha Village, Obimboko, Amisi Autonomous Community in Obingwa local government area of Abia State regrets to announce the death of our mother, wife, grandmother and great-grandmother, colleague and friend, late Mrs. Violet Mwanyema Monday Isiguzo Mogugu, who slept in the Lord on the 20th day of April 2022, aged 100. Burial arrangement Wednesday 23rd November 2022, 9 a.m. Body leaves SDA mortuary to her maiden home, Ihioji Village, Aloma Autonomous Community in Obiangwa local government area of Abia State for a brief stop. 10 a.m. Body arrives her husband's compound, Mboko Umocha, for lying in state. 11:30 a.m. Church service by Seventh-day Adventist Church by Omocha District. Interment follows immediately after service. May her soul rest in peace. Amen. Signed, Chief J.C. Monday, Traditional Prime Minister, Obimboko Amisi Autonomous Community in Obingwa local government area of Abia State, the Chief Mourner. We the friends, colleagues and brothers regrets to announce the painful exit of Comrade John Chedozie Chijioke after a brief illness. Burial takes place at his hometown, Orata Village, Abanoff, after funeral service at Christ Anglican Church, Orata, on Thursday, 24th November 2022 by 10 a.m. Adieu, comrade. Signed, Honorable Barrister Chizuru Kano and Mr. Onyinyechi Mwachiku for the Committee of Friends. The executive, stakeholders, and traders of Abanoff Shoe Industrial Market, Shoe Plaza, felicitate a scholar in governance, quintessential leader, a performer, and a renowned biochemist, the Executive Governor of Abia State, His Excellency Dr. Okezie Victor Ikbazo, on the year 2022 New Telegram Award of Excellence,
The award coming at the same time the National Bureau of Statistics ranked Abia the third least poor state in the whole federation is a proof of your leadership qualities, acumen, and sagaciousness. Onyisi, thank you for dedicating the award to all the markets in Aba and Umuahia. The recognition is one too many. We, your children in the market, are happy to be part of this success story. Thank you, the father of many. Abuja awaits you. Signed, Deacon Obioma Daniel, Chairman, Aba North Shoe Industrial Market, and Chairman of all Chairmen, Abia Markets. The fruit of eternal ministry, where everybody is somebody and Jesus Christ is the Lord, presents November 2022 Liberation. Theme: The Protocol is Broken. Date: Wednesday 23rd November to Friday 25th November 2022. Time: 8 p.m. Venue: The Fruit of Eternal Ministry, 14 and 16 Mwaja Close by 12 Omomba off Obohia Road, Aba. Chief Host: Senior Apostle Prophet Remy Mwaja, the ultimate number one. Featuring salvation, healing, deliverance, open doors, breakthrough, praise and worship. Ministering: Apostle Uche Nelson, Abuja, Pastor Carlo James, and host of other ministers. For inquiries, call 0903 578 4787 or call 0803 339 7420. Signed, Brother Promise Ajoku, Chairman. Senior Apostle Edward Okono, Advisor. Brother Ikechukwu Emmanuel, Prayer Leader. Brother Obata, CSO, and Pastor Okechukwu, Committee Secretary. The President and entire members of Ngwa Friendship Association, NFA, Nigeria, announced with grief the untimely death of one of their member, late Comrade John Chijoki, whose sad event took place on Monday, 3rd October 2022, after a brief illness. Aged 50. Burial arrangement: 24th November 2022, 8 to 9 a.m. Body leaves St. Francis Mortuary, Aboweri Road, Aba, to his hometown, Orata Village, Aba North Local Government Area. 9 to 10 a.m. Body lies in state in his compound. 11 a.m. Church service by Christ Anglican Church, Orata, Aba Parish. May his gentle soul rest in the Lord. Amen. Signed, Azubuike Joshua, President. Owa, CO, JP,
Monkeypox is a viral infection. Some of the signs and symptoms are rashes at the following regions: hands, legs, face, sometimes around the genital. Other signs are high fever, sore throat, headache, and body pain. To prevent this, stay away from person or persons who are infected by this virus or someone showing signs and symptoms of this virus. Please note, do not touch or eat animals that show signs and symptoms of this virus. Wash your hands regularly under running water or use hand sanitizer. Don't hug, shake, kiss, or have sexual intercourse with someone with the above-mentioned signs and symptoms. If you observe all or some of the above-mentioned signs and symptoms, please report to the health officer or ward in your local government or visit any health center nearest to you. By doing this, we all will secure and prevent our environment from monkeypox. This message is from Abia State Ministry of Health in conjunction with the World Health Organization.
The public is hereby invited to the Memorial and Thanksgiving Church service in honor of our beloved father, philanthropist, president of the less privileged, late His Royal Majesty, Eze Dr. Sir M.O. Kanu, the traditional ruler of our community, Ejezie Autonomous, holding at St. Philip's Anglican Church, Ejezie Arondizuogo, on Sunday, 27th November 2022, at 9 a.m. prompt. Reception follows immediately after service at Eze's Palace. Signed, Barrister Prince Chukwemeka Kano, for the family.
Some glad morning when this life is o'er,
With deep sense of loss, but with gratitude to God for a life well spent, we, the family of Ukibe of Ezebogo Isiko, Obimbokombo, Obingwa Local Government Area, Abia State, announce the death of our dearly beloved brother, uncle, husband, father, and grandfather, late Elder Benaiah Hymenius Ukibe, aged 83. Burial arrangement: Thursday, 24th November 2022, 8 a.m. Body leaves Seventh-day Adventist Hospital Mortuary, number 1, Omuahia Road, Obohio, Aba, Abia State, 9 a.m. Christian church service at Okibe's compound, Ezebogo, Isiko, Obimbokombo, Obingwa local government area, Abia State. May his gentle soul rest in peace. Amen. Signed, Chibwike Ukibe, for the family.
The Catholic Laity Council of Nigeria, CLCN, Catholic Diocese of Aba, invites you to the inauguration of Catholic Social Forum of Nigeria, CSFN, Aba Diocesan Chapter, and launching of the 9th edition of Spotlight Magazine and Liturgical Calendar 2023, with the theme, Christians in Politics, a call to serve. Date, Friday 25th of November 2022. Venue, Christ the King Cathedral, CKC Asa Road, Aba. Time is 10 a.m. Reverend Father Emmanuel Akparando, Chaplain for Laity Diocese of Aba, Very Reverend Father Dr. Casimir Ozosike, Cathedral Administrator, Chief Host, His Lordship, Most Reverend Augustine Echema, Bishop of Aba Diocese, and High Chief Honorable Ben Acharamado, President, CLCN Aba Diocese, Barrister Ijoma Emeku, Chairman, Organizing Committee, Mrs. Nina Ezewanyu Gwala, General Secretary, CLCN Aba Diocese, and Mr. Tony Onungwa, Secretary, Organizing Committee.
The Board of Trustees members of Grand Quality Club Nigeria announces the burial arrangement of her member, late Chijioke John Jr., on Thursday, 24th November 2022, at his hometown, Orata, Aba. Members will depart by 9 a.m. at 24 Akpu Road, Zubis Font, Aba. Signed, Honorable Chief Zimiro Mokocha, JP, Chairman BOT, and Nze Cyril Echeta, Secretary BOT.
Ọgbakọ camp meeting, ọgbakọ camp meeting. Ndị ụlọụka 7-Day Adventist Church, Ụkpakiri Zone, ji ohere a na-akpọku gị ka ị bịa n'ọgbakọ camp meeting omenafọ nke afọ 2022 nke isiokwu ya bụ I will go be disciple. Ihe ọmụma ga-amalite na Friday abalị 25 nke ọnwa 11 ruo na Sunday abalị 27 nke ọnwa 11 afọ 2022. Nke Friday ga-amalite n'elekere 5 nke uhudachi, Saturday na Sunday ga-abụ n'elekere 8 nke ụtụtụ. Ebe a ga-anọme ya bụ n'ọgbọ Primary School Field. Ndị zonal leaders gụnyere Pastor Stanley Uche Brown, Ogbo District Leader onye na-ele ọbịa, Pastor Chiemela Nelson, Ụkpakiri District Leader, nakwa Pastor Mgbeoma O, Ehere District Leader. Onye tere aka n'ozi a bụ Elder Chidi Agwamba, Publicity Secretary.
In total submission to the will of God, but with deep gratitude to God for a life well spent, we, the entire family of Elder Abel Uku Iheke of Ufuku Umwenyere, Alai, in Bende local government area, Abia State, announce the death of our patriarch, beloved father, grandfather, brother, and in-law, late Elder Abel Uku Iheke, whose sad event occurred on Thursday, 4th August 2022. Funeral arrangement, Wednesday, 23rd November 2022, 1 p.m. Body leaves City Gate Mortuary, Umuahia, to his country home, Ozara Umunyere, Alai. Thursday, 24th November, 9 a.m. Body lies in state at his compound, Ozara Umunyere, Alai. 11 a.m. Funeral service by the Seventh-day Adventist Church, Ibere District, at Umunyere Township School, Alai. 1 p.m. Interment. Saturday, 26th November, outing and Thanksgiving service at Seventh-day Adventist Church, Alai. He is survived by his children, grandchildren, and a host of other relations, among who is Grace Iheke of the Ministry of Information and Strategy. May your gentle soul rest in the bosom of our Lord. Amen. Signed, Kingsley Iheke, for the family. Convention. City Liberation Ministry invites you to her 2022 International Convention tagged Altar vs. Altars. Date, Thursday 24th to Sunday 27th November 2022. Venue, Church Auditorium, 8 Machiku Close, off Ugwala by Omuka Nails, Abai Aba. Time, Thursday to Saturday, 6 p.m. Sunday, Consecration and Ordination Service, 8 a.m. Speakers, Bishop Chika Eze, Pastor Felix Onoha, and Pastor Don Mwachineke. Hosts, Bishop and Pastor Mrs. West.
Prophet Chidi Chilobi Obonna Mwizunka will be on ground live. Be part of this miraculous encounter. Don't be told, for Jesus is Lord. Inquiries 0703 194 1646.
2022 Annual Camp Meeting, Aba East Conference of SDA Church invites you to Osuswamukwa Zonal Camp Meeting. Theme, I will go, be his witness. Friday, 25th November to Sunday, 27th November 2022. Venue, Osuswamokwa Community Model Secondary School. Special features, words of blessing, freedom, healing, melodious songs and prayers. Come and experience his touch. Signed, Publicity Committee. With gratitude to God Almighty for a life well spent, we the family of late Michael Alozie Unyoma of Amachin Sulu in Isiolangwa North Local Government Area announce the demise to glory of our beloved sister, auntie, wife, mother and grandmother, late Mrs. Eunice Njideka Unyoma, aged 73, who went to be with the Lord on the 23rd day of July 2022. Burial arrangements. Thursday, 24th November 2022, 5 p.m. Service of songs at her husband's compound. 9 a.m. Body leaves St. Francis Mortuary to her husband's compound, Amachin Sulu, in Isiolangwa North Local Government Area. 11 a.m. Funeral service by United Evangelical Church, Abai. 12 noon, interment. May her soul rest in perfect peace. Amen. Signed, P.U. Onyoma, Father P. for the family. APGA, ABGA, APGA, Onyagalawanea. There will be a meeting of the following ABGA executives of Abia South Senatorial Zone on Wednesday, 23rd November 2022. Those invited are ABGA local government executives and ward executives, all candidates of ABGA from Abia South, leaders of ABGA pro groups in Abia South. Venue, Otuano Villa, Onhoron Obingwa, Senator Enyi Abaribe's residence. Time, 12 noon. Signed, Senator Enyi Abaribe, ABGA senatorial candidate for Abia South. APGA, ABGA, APGA, Onyagalawanea.
When I finish downloading this show like this, I will go straight to Tayo's house to eat sweet jollof. Then enjoy this movie on YouTube. It's just that Tayo will now start disturbing me to turn on my Wi-Fi for him when he can easily enjoy data bonus with MTN for me. With MTN for me, you will get 100% data bonus and discounted data bundles just like that. What are you waiting for? Dial *121# to get started with MTN for me.
ọmarịcha ọnwụ akwadoro ngwongwo ndụ vitamin nakwa ihe ọma ndị ọzọ iji mee ka ụmụaka anyị sie ike ma maa mma ma mekwa ka ụbụrụ ha na-awọ nkọ. O nwere ụdịrị dị iche iche ma dịkwa n'ọnọdụ ahịa niile. Yogo yogurt makwaziri oke mma, tọọ ụtọ. O nwekwaziri vitamins maka ahụike gị. Probiotics nọ n'ime ya mere ka ọ bụrụ ọpụrụ iche. Ọ mara oke mma ma dịkwa n'ụdịrị dị iche iche. Ha bụ gbazuwe n'ahịa niile dị na be anyị. Bobo Foods and Beverages bụ ndị rụpụtara ha.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow! Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. From 6 months, in addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
When you cannot go to work because of cold and catarrh, when cold and catarrh want to spoil your day, that mix and gripping for effective relief from cold and catarrh. Mix and grip, no more cold, mix and grip, no more cold and catarrh. Mix and grip, mix and grip, no skip your day. Mix and grip, no cold, mix and grip.
Now, Orange Drugs Limited they distribute Mixagrip. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrip, don't skip your day.
Mix and grip, no skip your day. Mix and grip, no cold, mix and grip, effective reliever. Mix and cold and catarrh. Mix and grip, for young and old, mix and grip.
Kedu ka gị na ihe dị ka chi siri kee ya si emekọrịta? I chere nọọ maka ebe niile na-aga?
Ọ na-ama
amasị m ịga n'ebe osimiri.
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị hụrụ ụmụ anụmanụ n'anya maka na ị nọ n'ihe dịka chi si kee ya. Ihe dịka chi si kee ya nọrọkwa n'ime gị.
Kwụsị.
Ahụ gị chọrọ milk jupụtara n'ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ iji kwalite otu isi ebi ndụ. Milk ahụ bụ Coast Milk. N'ihi ya gaa n'ihu kporie dị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ jupụtara n'ime Coast Milk taa.
Coast Milk, it's in our nature.
The next family to perform is the Johnson's family.
I'm breaking all limits. I turn challenges into opportunities.
Biovit Vitamin B Complex is an ideal daily supplement for the family. Manufactured with vitamin B1, B2, and B6. Biovit supports development of the infant and helps boost energy for pregnant women. For a healthier and happier family, take Biovit.
Biovit Vitamin B Complex. Strength for active family. Produced by Daily Need Industries. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
Becky, come and have your cereal.
Mommy, can I have my cereal with Moron Glucose D, please?
Can I have some in my tea, please?
Of course, darling. As a mother, I choose Monroe Glucose D as the sweetener for all my family's cereal and beverages because it not only gives my family instant energy, Monroe Glucose D is enriched with calcium and vitamin D. When you're buying, look out for the Monroe Glucose D logo on the pack to ensure that you're getting premium quality. Monroe Glucose D is manufactured by Brand Monroe Limited.
Energy fast. O wuchikwala ọzọ o buru ibu karịa ma dịkwa mma karịa otu ọ dị na mbụ site n'abalị 25 ruo abalị 27 ọnwa Nọvemba 2022. Shoprite Black Friday. Ọ ga-adịkwa kpọkpọ.
My love, you on that for Mama room?
Hey, Mama do the unique since last night.
Oh yeah, fast. If we don't waste time, go get Dr. Brown's adult diapers.
Adults, they get nappy.
Sure. Incontinence, my love. Fit be problem for elderly people or people wey get sickness for body. When person no fit hold in urine or e dey poop for body, e no suppose dey cause shame. No worry. Dr. Brown's adult diapers dey affordable.
Say you no go dey leak so?
Dr. Brown's adult diapers dey stretchable, so e go fit easy for anybody wey be adult.
My love, make I go get this in Dr. Brown's adult diapers and make we for take arrange Mama sharp. Dr. Brown's adult diapers are high-quality adult diapers with a special wetness indicator along with our unique ultra-leak guard technology to prevent leakages, simply because Dr. Brown cares.
In the game, there are always two types of people. The guys who watch the game and the guys who play the game. The game only rewards one. The players. So, which one are you? Be a player with Bet Bonanza. Play online or in shops. BetBonanza.com.
Are you having challenges buying the original Fair and White cosmetics?
Now your worries are over. Just scratch the foil on the pack of every Fair and White range of quality cosmetics you buy to reveal a mobile authentication PIN. Send the PIN to 38353 and get instant confirmation of its originality.
And that's Fair and White's way of ensuring our customers get the usual high-quality range of Fair and White cosmetics.
Fair and White quality range of cosmetics are available in Fair and White Original, Gold, So White, exclusive with vitamin C and more.
Fair and White quality range of cosmetics, your beauty partner.
Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar, Mane, all of them, Reason this matter, think of Ogbonge football with the greatest them. You fit enjoy Qatar 2022 games in Pidgin, Igbo, Yoruba and Hausa. You're not supposed to miss any action of all 64 games live.
So, watch all the action for Qatar 2022 Yakata from the 20th of November to the 18th of December. Upgrade to GoTV Super today to enjoy all 64 games live. Dial *288# to download my GoTV app to stay connected. GoTV. Love it.
You can have it hot, pink chocolate. You can have it
each cup of peak chocolate anytime and enjoy the delicious nourishment of chocolaty goodness.
Peak chocolate it is.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
No matter what I do, you love me unconditionally. You show up for me every day, no matter when I show you.
A mother's love is unconditional. Nothing serves this love better than a bowl of Indomie. So, show some love with Indomie.
It's a beautiful day. You better taste it, love it.
Enjoy the creamy coffee taste of Cowbell coffee. Round the clock, it's really delicious. Taste it and you'll love it. Cowbell coffee. Taste the creamy side of coffee.
My guy, make we dey go now. Our guys dey wait oh.
Bros, my body no gree cooperate today oh.
Which kayawa be that? Abeg come sit down, Joe.
Sit down?
Yes.
The thing no gree me now.
Abi that your pile wahala don come again?
Oh, pile wahala no be small thing oh. Na so e go dey start you. If it swell up or to dey comot blood sef, to sit down sef na gbege. That's why I say make you tackle pile problem with Anudol suppositories. Anudol suppositories get bismuth of gallet, balsam peru and zinc oxide to tackle pile. So you go fit dey kampe to do your work sharp sharp.
Oh yeah, my guys. Make we go. Mother do good. One bottle for my guys.
Anudol suppositories. Now your relief for pile. Anudol suppositories. Now Daily Need Industries they make am. Make una read the product leaflet o. If after 2 days you no better, go see your doctor.
Emeka dey work hard, always running kitty kata kata from one shop to another just to get wetin im customers want. It is possible for Emeka to work hard without stress, and that's not to call all the shops with MTN PIDGIN until him gets what he wants.
Oh, Doguan, you get a black leather?
Hey, audio on ground one day, I go send them to your WhatsApp now.
Give me 500 yards, sharp.
Hey, MTN PIDGIN Batagonobodo to help you make progress. For 1,000 naira only, you will get 69 minutes of call plus 3 gigabytes. And for 300 naira, you will get 90 minutes of call plus 750 megabytes. Dial *131 *12 hash to subscribe now. MTN, what will they do today?
Sake of say we dey do our 105th anniversary. We say make we do save and win Pali promo too. 55 mil a day up for grabs. So it means say 50 people go win 105,000 every month. 5 people go win 500,000 every quarter. 1 person go win 5 mil for the end of the year draw. Just dey save 10k for your Union Bank account every month, and you sef fit be winner. Download the Union mobile app or visit any branch to open account. Terms and conditions dey o.
Union Bank, your simpler, smarter bank.
Big protein breakfast. Ya bụ ihe nzuzo ahụ. Otu nne m si eteta ọsịsọ kwadoro anyị n'ụtụtụ ma gawa ọrụ. Otu a ka nna m si arụkarị ọrụ abalị. Etitekwa n'oge buga m ụlọ akwụkwọ. Alọta ike anaghị agụ ha gụsa m egwu maka na ha enweghị ike ịpụ na-erighị Big protein breakfast.
Jiri Big breakfast nke protein dị na ya bido ụbọchị gị oge ọbụla iji nọrọ n'egwu.
Pig. Reach for your pig.
The season of giving, it don't show again. The season to bring better for you again. Time for celebration, time for jollification. The bowl go full and you go belly full. Cause golden money can go for you. From Golden Money. Good times don't come again with Golden Money. Good times don't come. Nourishment for the family. Delicious Golden Money. 10% money.
Every 800-gram pack of Golden Money you buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle. Good food, good life.
Ị nọkwa na njikere? Anyị wetara gị igwe ekwentị pụrụ iche ndị ọzọ si n'ezinụlọ Ugo. Nke a bụ Samsung Galaxy A04 na A04e. Mana Ugo dị n'ụdị atọ dị iche iche. A04, A04s na A04e. Ha atọ bụ igwe foto nwere megapixel 50 dịka A04s. Ọ na-anabatakwa ike ọsịsọ dịka pasentị 50 n'ime nkeji 30. Igwe foto ya na-egbuke nke ukwuu. Ị gaghị ịkpa ya aka imekwa ya o. Ọ gwụghị ebe ahụ. arụmọrụ ya bụkwa ọsịsọ rite uru nkwalite ebe nchekwa A04E nakwa ịrụzi ihe unyo ya jiri opekịta mpe ego dịka $20,250 azụta Samsung A04S na A04E gị n'ụlọ ahịa nyere ike ire ngwaahịa Samsung ọbụla nọ gị nso gụọ ọsịsọ mgbe egwu ahịa fọdụrụ.
To chase my dreams, to become who I wanna be, add my flavor to my life and make it truly mine. Mama door, tasty food and nutrition, cooking oil, spread and seasoning. Explore your flavor with Mama door.
Mama door. Explore your flavor.
Ụlọ akụ ala anyị bụ Central Bank of Nigeria ekwusala maka mgbanwe ego narị naira abụọ narị naira ise n'otu puku naira malite n'ụbọchị 15 n'ọnwa Disemba nke afọ a. N'ịgakọ ntụziaka, ụlọ akụ Fidelity nwere mmasị gwa ndị kọstọma ha ka ha kwụnye ego ochie ha niile na Fidelity Bank ọbụla dịdebere ha nso tupu ụbọchị 31 n'ọnwa Jenụwarị nke afọ na-abịa n'iruo. N'ihi nke a, ngalaba ụlọ akụ anyị niile ga-emepe ohe malite n'elekere 8 nke ụtụtụ wee ruo elekere 6 nke mgbede n'izu ụka ọbụla, ebe nkwụnye ego nke ụbọchị Satọde ọbụla ga-ehibe isi n'elekere 10 nke ụtụtụ ruo n'elekere 4 nke mgbede. Ego ọbụla ga-ewepụ na nkwụnye ego n'ụlọ akụ bụ nke a kwụsịrị site na ntụziaka CBN na-enye aka maka nkwụnye ego ochie. N'otu aka ahụ, ego a na-ana maka mwepụta ego akwụkwọ naira ka ga-adị ire. Maka ajụjụ, degara anyị email na true.serve@fidelitybank.ng. ị nwekwara ike kpọọ ọnụọgụgụ ekwentị 07003048489. Daalụ na ịbụ ndị nke anyị. Anyị bụ Fidelity.
We are Fidelity. We keep our word.
When I wake up in the morning, I need something to help me start my day. Pick 4, 5, 6 has DHA. It helps my brain to grow. It helps me to be smart. Oh, my own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah.
La 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 la. Mama Marie. Ana m eme nri ụtụtụ etinyere mmiri ara ehi Pick 456 nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolite ya bụ Pick 456 n'olu bekee. Nri ụtụtụ etinyere Pick 456 mmiri ara ehi nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolitekwa. No, o nwere mgbakwunye DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ. Pick 456 jupụtara na calcium, vitamin D, protein dị ezigbo mma iji mee ka ụmụ gị na-etolite na-agbasi ike. Ọ masịrị m. Aga m ebido na-edozi ahụ ụmụ m site n'inye ha Pick 456 mmiri ara ehi maka ntolite ụmụaka agbakwunyere DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ.
Na-etolite na mgbasi ike na ịdị gara gara site n'iji mmiri ara ehi Pick 456 nke ntolite ụbọchị niile.
Abigail, now wetin dey sweet your belle like this? Oh,
you never hear say wahala no dey again to take get original Fair and White cosmetics for market?
I don't download the gist tey. Just buy any Fair and White cosmetic wey you like, scratch the shine corner wey dey on top the pack, come test the pin number to 38353 and instant dem go knack you confirmation say na original.
And that's na the correct style wey Fair and White cosmetics people dey take protect their customer.
No forget say Fair and White cosmetics na correct for senior babes and mama dem wey sabi take care of dem body with better quality cosmetics.
Fair and White original, gold, so white, exclusive with vitamin C and others dey.
Fair and White cosmetics na your correct beauty partner.
Ovaltine 3-in-1. Smart choice for smart kids.
Today is a good day. A good day to take a walk. A good day to reach for your goals. A good day to finish reading that book. A good day to connect with your friends while doing the things you love. A good day to shoot your shot. A good day to enjoy life to the fullest with Malta Guinness.
Malta Guinness. Enjoy a world of good.
hot.
So Junior, how I do now?
Mommy, you act well. I go like be correct actor like you.
My smallie get doing so to help am become better actor, I dey carry am go audition.
Your pikin sabi act well.
I dey help am practice in scripts.
Oya, bend down for me and my sword.
So to help am tanda gidigba, na Twisco I dey give am drink.
Mama, dem don choose me to act for inside the film o.
Na my turn now to begin jolly for my pikin. Give your pikin dem Twisco. Na way to help them follow their dream.
Twisco, power your dream. My friend, come. So I just got some info that Market Square is offering incredible deals this Black Friday. Like the Power Oil 4.5 liter bottle is now selling for 6,230 naira instead of 7,775 naira. I also heard that the Black Friday sales will run from the 21st to 27th of November 2022 with a chance to shop for more early exclusive deals on www.marketsquareng.com from 21st to 23rd. Mio, I am heading there now as we speak.
I'm right behind you, my dear. Make we run am lucky as it is hot.
With the Market Square Black Friday deals, you get unimaginable prices on household appliances, toiletries, food items, and many more. You can also follow at Market Square NGR across social media platforms.
Market Square, find more, pay less.
Ike dị n'okwu ọnụ mana omume nwere ike dị egwu karịa ya mere na Keystone Bank anyị adịghị ekwu naanị na ịdị anyị oke mkpa anyị na-aga n'ihu igosi gị ka isiri dị anyị oke mkpa site n'inye gị atụmatụ ọhụrụ dị mfe gbasara ụlọ akụ nke ga-eme ka ebumnobi gị chawa ma pụta ihe site n'ụlọ akụ online na mobile app anyị ruo n'akara *7111# anyị nakwa usoro ịnweta ego mgbazinye adịghị egbu oge ma dị mfe n'ọtụtụ ihe ndị ọzọ n'ụlọ akụ Keystone. Ị ga-enweta usoro ọrụ ụlọ akụ dị mfe bụrụ ọgbara ọhụrụ na-agasị nri werere n'ọtụtụ ihe ndị ọzọ. Ị ga-enweta enyemaka na ntụkwasị obi miri emi nke ị gaghị akọwanwu na Keystone Bank. Keystone Bank, anyị niile na-eto otu oge.
Anytime you feel cold and cut out, take Procold. Procold now better melody. Take Procold for effective relief from cold and cut out. Everywhere you go, take Procold. Procold, take Procold.
Procold as paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective relief from cold and catarrh. If symptoms persist after 3 days, go see your doctor. Procold is distributed by Orange Drugs Limited and endorsed by the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. Procold, relieve cold and catarrh.
Adanna, biko bịa ka ị ṅụọ cereal gị.
Mama, biko enwere m ike itinye tomorrow glucose D na cereal m?
Nke m, biko enwere m ike itinye tomorrow glucose D na tii m?
N'obi m dịka onye nne m bụ ọ bụ mụrụ glucose D na-edozi ahụ bụ ihe ụtọ m ji na-etinyere ezinụlọ m na cereal, tii na ihe ọṅụṅụ ha niile maka na ọ bụghị naanị na ọ na-enye ezinụlọ m ume, ọ na-enye ha ume iji mee ihe ọ bụla ha nwere ime kwa ụbọchị. Mụrụ glucose D jupụtara na calcium na vitamin D. Ya bụ mgbe ọbụla ị chọrọ ịzụ mụrụ glucose D, hụ na o nwere akara mụrụ n'iko ya iji hụ na ị na-enweta ezigbo ya. Ọ bụ ụlọ ọrụ Brian Muro Limited mepụtara mụrụ glucose D.
Instant energy fast.
Biko chere m, ike adịghịzi m ịga n'ihu.
Nchere gị maka gịnị kwanụ nna? Lee anya ugbu a ka anyị malitere. Ọ fọdụrụ ugboro 10 anyị ka ga.
Nna mewezie naanị gị, ike agwụla m. Eziokwu, gịnị nyere gị ike niile? Ahụrụ m ọrụ niile rụrụ ụnyaahụ.
Ọ dị mfe, lee anya kwa ụtụtụ ọbụla ka m na-etinye Olympic milk na nri ụtụtụ ma ọ bụ were ya na-aṅụ tii. Ọ na-enyere m aka ịkwụrụ chenji m ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Naanị Olympic milk ka m ga na-aṅụzikwa ugbu a o. Chai! Gịnị mere na ị gwaghị maka ya kamgbe?
Orie ndụ mma jupụtara na Olympic milk ka ị kwụrụ chinchim ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Olympic milk. Stay active.
Property marketers, property marketers. Property marketers, Aba North Multipurpose Cooperative Society Limited, wishes to express their heartfelt sympathy over the demise of their member, late Elder Nnamdi Ubani Oki, who died on the 30th of August 2022. Burial date is on Wednesday, the 23rd of November 2022, at Amachin Sulu, in Isialangwa North Local Government of Abia State. We pray that God will give the family the heart to bear the irreparable loss. This is signed by Comrade Ianacho Ananaba, President, Deacon Darlington Onyekwe, General Secretary, Mr. Innocent Oji, PRO.
Crank it up and rock it loud.
This is the #1 radio.
You're listening to
Magic 102.9 ABBA. Mira el centro, clave, gol.
Feel the heat. Get the best of sport news and analysis in football, tennis, Formula One, basketball, cycling, boxing, and lots more on Sports Breakfast. Join the Sports Tag team Mondays through Fridays at 7:30 a.m. Sports Breakfast. It's your one-stop sports show.
Well, a very good morning to you. Welcome to Sports Breakfast on Magic 102.9 FM. We just quickly, get started with this. So my name is Jude, by the way, and I've got Mr. Football Flicks in the house. Flicks, good morning to you.
Good morning, OJ. Good morning, our dear listeners.
Okay, let's get started with the Formula One, where China's return to the Formula One schedule will be cancelled next year as a result of the country's COVID policies. Formula One has not visited China since 2019, but was due to return for the fourth race in 2023 on the 16th of April. Now, China's zero COVID policy has led F1 to conclude the race cannot go ahead. The key sticking point is that F1 staff who would not be given the exemptions from quarantine requirements in the event of suffering a COVID-19 infection. F1 feels that it cannot ask teams to go to the country for the race in Shanghai, with the risk that staff could be detained for days if they caught coronavirus. Okay, what else? Let's quickly go straight to the world of basketball this morning, where we had some interesting games this morning. Saturday, the Lakers were involved as well, and then the results don't look pretty well, for the Lakers this time, as Mikal Bridges and Devin Booker each scored 25 points to lead the Phoenix Suns to 115-105 win over the LA Lakers this morning. The Suns, playing without point guard Chris Paul for the 7th straight game, have beaten the Lakers 5 straight times in regular season play, 8 counting the last 3 games of their 2020-2021 playoff series. Anthony Davis had 37 points and 21 rebounds for the Lakers, who had won 3 in a row. It was Lakers' 5th game in a row without LeBron James out with a left abductor strain. Now, Lonnie Walker, the 4th, scored 24 points, and Russell Westbrook came off the bench to score 21 points for the Lakers. Reeves scored 11 and Beverly had 10 rebounds, but no points in 29 minutes. Well, DeAndre 18 had 14 points and 15 rebounds for Phoenix, which of course would now see that the Lakers, are having a difficult time. So, the coach of the Lakers, Coach Darwin Ham, isn't quite sure when LeBron James will play again, but didn't rule out a return this weekend for LeBron James. Well, this is a difficult time for the Lakers, really. They've had to play without LeBron James for quite a number of games now, and it does look like, they need him so badly. Losing to the Phoenix Suns, this morning was a pointer to that, of course, argument.
Of course, it was a pointer, testament to that argument. In the absence of LeBron James, it's certain Anthony Davis has been, instrumental and pivotal for the LA Lakers. But a tree, like they say, a tree can never make a forest. So the presence of LeBron James, who has been out for in a long while now, has really, dealt a heavy blow on the LA Lakers team. Talking about the Phoenix Sun, it has been a back-to-back visit for them. At that Footprint Arena, they've made that place a fortress. That's where they defeated the New York Knicks. Now they were able to get it over the Los Angeles Clippers. And the next game will be against the Houston Pistons. So I feel now they are on top of the Western Conference. So with the way they are going, they are making this season a joy to behold already.
Okay, that's that for the Lakers. Next up for them is a game against the San Antonio Spurs. That will take place on Friday night / Saturday morning, while the Phoenix Suns will host the Detroit Pistons as well in their next game of the tournament. Anyways, well, it's still the Sports Breakfast Show. An abridged version of it if you like. Let's quickly go straight to Qatar this morning, where we'll be joining our man Samid, who's be covering the World Cup for Magic FM Abba. He's standing by this morning to give us all of the big stories, from from Qatar as it is. Well, Samid, good morning to you. Welcome to Sports Breakfast.
Good morning to you, Jay. Good morning to everybody listening this morning.
Okay. Well, I don't know. The big story, of course, from yesterday's action would be that of Saudi Arabia, shocking Argentina, one of the favorites of the tournament. I also hear that public holiday has been declared in that country for that particular feat. What is it the Saudis are saying over there in Qatar this morning?
Excited. Just a few hours air travel from Saudi Arabia to Qatar. And more like they came to their younger brother's country, to tell the world what it means to play in the Arab world. They had loads of fans, yesterday at the Lusail Stadium, the 80,000 capacity Lusail Stadium. I did tell you yesterday morning it was going to be a field capacity. And yes, more like I was predicting it. It was a field capacity. About 60% of the fans were Saudis, and they did block the street of Doha, yesterday, going to the Lusail Stadium, which is about 10 miles away from Doha. So it was more like they owned the city, or they owned the country, Qatar, yesterday. Not surprised with the results. Haverena, the only man to have won a Two Nations Cup with two different teams. I think he brought his worth of experience, to the Saudi team. But I also want to say that Leno Scaloni and his boys did not come to the party. They were profligate in front of goal. They had a lot of chances, you want to say, about the Saudi goalkeeper, who was actually the man of the match yesterday, didn't allow that to happen. A lot of people have called for the head of, Lionel Messi. I mean, it's warranted. This is probably his final World Cup, and I'm not sure he came to the party, but for that penalty he scored, earlier in that game, we probably would have seen Saudi Arabia run them over. But the first game of the tournament, we saw something similar. That was in 2010 when Switzerland defeated Spain by a lone goal. The opening game for Spain in that World Cup, but they went all the way to win the finals, and of course winning in the final. So maybe it's going to be a repeat of something similar. My sentiment now, coming to this analysis this morning. But truth is, we did see a lot of the Saudis, in the country yesterday. Even after the game, OJ, it took the Qatari police, somewhat of man management to be able to handle them, to ensure that we will not have, road blocking, because they actually took over the street yesterday. It was a very difficult time, for those who are coming back from work to be able to come back. A lot of them came back pretty late, like I said. They shut down the street, but the Qatari police were, just in full swing to ensure that they were able to clear the road as early as they could, to ensure other fans can go watch their game, and of course people who were returning from work can return from work.
Okay, so I mean the excitement in the air there, but then event hostilities resume today. The attention will be on yet another favorite for the tournament, the Germans. The German machine, I mean, they get rolling today against Japan. How much of expectations do we have with the Germans this time around?
Maybe not much, OJ. Maybe not much. You want to say they look a bit thin, as much as they've invited some quite young players, the Karim Adeyemi of this world, and a couple of, young lads, the Kai Havertz of this world, who will be part of, the action. But based on their chances and based off on what I've seen so far, at this World Cup, they will need to come really, really through. They come up against the Blue Samurai of Japan, and OJ, to be very honest, the Japanese can also be very fast. I mean, if you meet them on a very good day, they can actually be potential banana peel. You will not want to, play them on their very good day. So for the Germans, they need to watch it. They need to watch their flanks and ensure that this diminutive Japanese do not strike them and catch them off guard. But for player basis, I think they come really good. They look better. They look in firm control. It's just the first game of the tournament, and they want to actually make a statement like we've seen other teams do. Bar for Argentina, who lost to Saudi Arabia yesterday. We saw France at their imperial best yesterday, Kylian Mbappe and of course Olivier Giroud, giving the defending champions something to talk about, something to cheer. So I just want to say maybe they would also tour the part of some of their European counterparts who have actually done well in the opening game of the tournament. So for Germany, I'll put my money on Germany to get a good result over Japan.
Okay, same for the La Roja. In just 30 seconds, the La Roja.
Of course, I'm a big fan of La Roja. Every tournament, go with them somehow. My affinity and of course my affiliation somehow, would not make me not to, get not to get behind them. So yes, La Roja against Costa Rica. I think I'll put my money on them. Enrique has done himself a world of good. He's brought in a blend of youth and experience, to this tournament. So I just hope that actually works for him. He's won everything there is to win as far as club football is concerned. He probably wants to do this, with the national team. So yes, there's going to be, so much to play for. Costa Rica on their part qualified almost on the final day. So I'm not going to be putting my money on them to be able to oust this La Roja team. Okay. We saw Spain also. That was a couple of months ago. Playing the finals where they beat Italy now. Yeah, if my memory serves me right. So yes, there's just so much to play for. But my expectation is going to be, with the African team that plays the team that played in the finals of the World Cup 4 years ago. I'm talking Morocco up against Croatia. That's going to be the first game of the day. So for the Moroccans, they've also come in their numbers. Okay. I must also admit that.
All right.
We've seen Moroccans come in their numbers.
Well, yes. I wish you could go on and on, but then time is not our friend this morning. We're trying to manage as much as possible. Well, on the football show tonight, of course, we'll get to analyze all of this and have more time to talk about the things happening in Qatar. Well, thank you, Mr. Samid.
Thank you for having me this morning. Good morning to you.
All right, okay, that's Samid all the way from Qatar this morning with an insight as to, of course, the happenings around that Middle East country, Qatar. Let's quickly, talk about the games today. Flix we heard Sammy talk there about the Germans, a chance for them, but then the Belgians, we hear Romelu Lukaku is not fit for that one today, but they have what it takes. To go all the way against the Canadians.
Of course, they have all it takes to go all the way against the Canadians. Roberto Martinez will be relying on the likes of Kevin De Bruyne, who has been in an imperious form for Manchester City. The likes of Axel Witsel, of Atletico Madrid. The likes of Eden Hazard, who hasn't, really, shown commitment in his club there with Real Madrid. I feel definitely the Red Devils of Belgium will have an easy rise against the Canadians.
Okay, well, Flix has given it to the Belgians, but then they have shown that they could always, let people down when you need them the most, really. With all of the, maybe what appears to have been the golden generation.
Oh, the golden generation.
Didn't quite,
they didn't quite click at all.
And they're getting old and in the twilight of their career these days. So Lukaku's of this whole company has retired. You look at, all of the players there, Benteke's of this world, these are players who we had thought, would get some, but then they didn't. And maybe if they fail to get something this time around, we could just well say au revoir, to the Belgians there. Okay, the big story yesterday before we left the football show was the decision by Man United to terminate the contract of Cristiano Ronaldo, and that has elicited a lot of reactions there. And people are asking what next for Ronaldo, what could be the next move for Ronaldo. He's going to lead Portugal, of course, at this World Cup, but I'm sure he's also going to be having his mindset on where he'll be going next after Man United.
Of course, the Portuguese national team manager Fernando Santos was saying recently that what transpired between Ronaldo and Manchester United shouldn't in any way affect the development, the concentration level of Portugal at Qatar. But coming to Ronaldo now, I feel he's mostly concentrated with the business over there in the Middle East. And I, after the game, after the World Cup, proper. Maybe he's trying to come back. He will come back rather to test, challenges from the likes of maybe the Bundesliga, the French League One, where he hasn't visited in terms of challenges. I feel maybe he has had that challenges over there in the Spanish La Liga, he had another spell there in the English Premier League. So maybe it's time for him to switch over to either France or Germany or maybe the MLS soccer is there waiting for him, United States.
Why not? Anyway, guys, that's about it for this morning. We have to take a bow right now. At 6 o'clock, we'll make a return where we'll talk more about the football and, of course, other things as well. Flix, that's it.
That's it. Thank you, OJ.
Thank you so much, guys. My name is Jude Ochang, a.k.a. OJ Ferrari. AgriJ returns with the rest of the Magic Morning Show. Good morning to you.
Twisco to support their big dreams.
Twisco, power your dream.
My baby don't reach 6 months. Sure, 6 months don't reach now. Hey, now you be say breast milk alone no go do for your pikin again, no. Time don't reach to dey give am food where they soft, where they mash together. So, on top breast milk, make sure say you give your pikin food wey get at least one for these 5 sets. Egg, fish or meat, fruit plus vegetable, oil, beans, groundnut, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. You suppose mash this food together so e go dey soft well for your pikin. From 6 months, your pikin need this kind food to make him body dey kakaraka and make e grow well. This message na from ARIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
Kedu ka gị na ihe dị ka chi siri kee ya si emekọrịta? I chere na ọ maka ebe niile na-aga?
Ọ na-amasị m ịga n'ebe osimiri dị.
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị hụrụ ụmụ anụmanụ n'anya, maka na ị nọ n'ihe dị ka chi si kee ya. Ihe dị ka chi si kee ya nọrọkwa n'ime gị.
Kwụsị.
Ahụ gị chọrọ milk jupụtara n'ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ iji kwalite otu isi ebi ndụ. Milk ahụ bụ Coast Milk. N'ihi ya gaa n'ihu kporie dị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ jupụtara n'ime Coast Milk taa.
Coast Milk, it's in our nature.
Ọ wụchikwala ọzọ o buru ibu karịa ma dịkwa mma karịa otu ọ dị na mbụ site n'abalị 25 ruo abalị 27 ọnwa Nọvemba 2022. Shoprite Black Friday ọ ga-adịkwa kpọkpọ.
Big protein breakfast ya bụ ihe nzuzo ahụ. Otu nne m si eteta ọsịsọ kwadoro anyị n'ụtụtụ ma gawa ọrụ. Otu a ka nna m si arụkarị ọrụ abalị. Etitekwa n'oge buga m ụlọ akwụkwọ alọta ike anaghị agụ ha gụsa m egwu maka na ha enweghị ike ịpụ na-erighị Peak Protein Breakfast.
Jiri Peak Breakfast nke protein dị na ya bido ụbọchị gị oge ọbụla iji nọrọ n'egwu.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
The season of giving it don't show again. The season to bring better for you again. Time for celebration, time for jollification. The bowl go full and you go belly full. Cause golden money get more for you. From Golden More. Good times are come again with Golden More. Good times are come. There's nourishment for the family. Delicious Golden More. Enjoy 10% more this season. Every 800-gram pack of Golden More you buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle. Good food, good life.
I've got the passion to chase my dreams, to become who I wanna be. Add my flavor to my life and make it truly mine. Mama door, tasty food and nutrition. Cooking oil, spread and seasoning. Explore your flavor with Mama Door.
Mama Door, explore your flavor.
Ovaltine, 3-in-1. It has great taste. Yummy, full of nourishment and vitality. Antibodies and sharp minds.
Start your children's day with the great taste of Ovaltine 3-in-1. Milk, choco, and Ovaltine for active bodies and sharp minds. Ovaltine 3-in-1. Smart choice for smart kids.
Central Bank of Nigeria don't talk say it won't bring new 200 naira, 500 naira, and 1000 naira note come out from December 15, 2022. Now, why Fidelity Bank won't tell all in customers to begin bring all them older naira notes come any Fidelity Bank branch before January 31, 2023. As CBN don't talk say we not go use them again after that time. As CB so, all our branches go open reach 6 p.m. Monday to Friday and go open 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. on Saturdays. So you go fit come deposit your old money and collect new one. Now it makes CBN come out the small money where you supposed pay to deposit old money, but you go still pay chickeny if not collect, you dey collect. To sabi pass, press email to true.serve@fidelitybank.ng or make you call 0700 3035 489. Thank you as you dey use the take bank with us.
We are Fidelity. We keep our word.
When I wake up in the morning, I need something to help me start my day. Pick 4, 5, 6 has DHA. It helps my brain to grow. It helps me to be smart. Oh, my own milk. Oh, 8, 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk.
ana m eme nri ụtụtụ etinyere mmiri ara ehi Peak 456 nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolite ya bụ Peak 456 n'olu bekee.
Nri ụtụtụ etinyere Peak 456 mmiri ara ehi nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolitekwa.
No, o nwere mgbakwunye DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ. Peak 456 jupụtara na calcium, vitamin D, protein dị ezigbo mma iji mee ka ụmụ gị na-etolite na-agbasi ike.
Ọ masịrị m. Aga m ebido na-edozi ahụ ụmụ m site n'inye ha Peak 456 mmiri ara ehi maka ntolite ụmụaka agbakwunyere DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ.
na-etolite na mgbasi ike na ịdị gara gara site n'iji mmiri ara ehi Peak 456 nke ntolite ụbọchị niile.
Today na your wedding day.
Sorry, you no look okay. No be today. Na today be your wedding, my daughter.
Na cold and catarrh again, no. I'm not too sure if I go fit make am to the wedding.
No, talk am again. Your papa must hear this. Nothing fit spoil your day, my daughter.
Oh, so sorry, my daughter. But you need Mixagrip.
Mixagrip?
Make you no spoil your day, oh. Take Mixagrip. Mixagrip gets paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective and fast relief from cold and catarrh.
I don't dey better.
Now, Orange Drugs Limited they distribute Mixagrip. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrip, don't skip your day.
No, go Mixagrip.
When I wake up in the morning, I need something to help me start my day. Pick 4, 5, 6 has DHA. It helps my brain to grow. It helps me to be smart. Oh, my own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah.
Mama Mari here.
Ana m eme nri ụtụtụ etinyere mmiri ara ehi Peak 456 nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolite ya bụ Peak 456 n'olu bekee.
Nri ụtụtụ etinyere Peak 456 mmiri ara ehi nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolitekwa.
No, o nwere mgbakwunye DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ. Peak 456 jupụtara na calcium, vitamin D, protein dị ezigbo mma iji mee ka ụmụ gị na-etolite na-agbasi ike.
Ọ masịrị m. Aga m ebido na-edozi ahụ ụmụ m site n'inye ha Peak 456 mmiri ara ehi maka ntolite ụmụaka agbakwunyere DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ.
na-etolite na mgbasi ike na ịdị gara gara site n'iji mmiri ara ehi Peak 456 nke ntolite ụbọchị niile.
ị nwere ike iji akụpụrụ klọb ị hụrụ n'anya aka ka ha nwee mmeri. Predator mmanya na-enye ike ga-enye gị ohere ije njem ilegharị anya na Anfield makwa rite uru onyinye ndị ọzọ dị iche iche dịka uwe ndị Liverpool, bọọlụ, ego eji akpọ n'ekwentị na ihe ndị ọzọ. naanị zụta ofu bọtụlụ Predator lee anya n'okpuru okwuchi ya dee PD nye ohere koodu gị pụrụ iche nye ohere aha gị nye ohere afọ amụrụ gị nye ohere ebe ibi ziga ya na 50221 ka ị na-azụ na-aga n'iru ka ohere irite uru dị na ya na-amalite. ohere a dịrị maka naanị ndị na-azụ ngwaahịa MTN, Mobile na Airtel. Predator chia alaeze.
No matter what I do, you love me unconditionally. You show up for me every day. No matter when I show you.
A mother's love is unconditional. Nothing serves this love better than a bowl of Indomie. So, show some love with Indomie.
Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar, Mane, all of them dey
Reason this matter, think of ogbonge football with the greatest them. You fit enjoy Qatar 2022 games in Pidgin, Igbo, Yoruba and Hausa. You not supposed miss any action of all 64 games live.
Na so, the biggest tournament for world football don show. Watch all the action for Qatar 2022 Yakata from the 20th of November to the 18th of December on GoTV. Sharply get a GoTV decoder, GoTenna plus 1 month max for 6,900 naira today. GoTV, love it.
My brothers, I greet you.
Ha! Uche, have you lost respect for tradition? How can you reach for the garden egg when there are elders who have not been served? Brother, is it not just garden egg? Just garden egg, you say?
Being the head of the family is no easy task. It's in moments like this I turn to my Dubik malt, made with the respect and honor for tradition we all hold dear. Dubik malt is a drink for any moment.
Dubik malt, crown the moment.
Hustle today, bubble tomorrow. Oh, the job be today, borrow. Now, who plan micro pension, oh, they sorrow. That was every follow. Oh, they go still bring money. Your baby go still call you honey. But pension will talk, say, Pepe, no go rest, oh. Pepe, where mama sell today. Now, you go still talk to still tomorrow. Anywhere you put your funds, go south. Tomorrow, no tension. You go south. You don't put micro pension. You go south. Your funds go do the work. You go south. Hustler, wake up, plans, eh. Tomorrow to go soft, 90 you still the ball. Why you say for tomorrow?
My people, by putting something away for tomorrow with micro pension plan, we can take care of ourselves today and tomorrow.
Visit a pension fund administrator of your choice or their agent to sign up for a micro pension plan and enjoy additional benefits. This message is brought to you by the National Pension Commission, PENCOM, and the Pension Fund Operators Association of Nigeria, PENOP.
You don't put micro pension. Cowbell coffee. Taste it, love it. It's a beautiful day. You better taste it, love it.
Enjoy the creamy coffee taste of Cowbell coffee. Round the clock, it's really delicious. Taste it and you will love it. Cowbell coffee. Taste the creamy side of coffee.
My guy, make we dey go now. Our guys dey wait oh.
Bros, my body no gree cooperate today oh.
Which kind yawa be that? Abeg come sit down, Joe.
Sit down?
Yes.
The thing no gree me now.
Oh. Abi that your pile wahala don come again?
Oh, pile wahala no be small thing oh. Na so e go dey scratch you. If it swell up or to dey comot blood sef, to sit down sef na gbege. That's why I say make you tackle pile problem with Anudol suppositories. Anudol suppositories get bismuth subgalate, balsam peru and zinc oxide to tackle pile. So you go fit dey kampe to do your work sharp.
Oh yeah, my guys. Make we go. Mother do good. One bottle for my guys.
Anudol suppositories. Now your relief for pile. Anudol suppositories. Now daily need industries they make am. Make una read the product leaflet o. If after 2 days you know better, go see your doctor.
Emeka na-agbasi mbọ ike mgbe ọbụla ọ na-agbagharị n'ime ahịa si na shọpụ nke a gaa n'ọzọ maka inweta ihe kọstọma ya chọrọ. Emeka nwere ike ịgbasi mbọ ike na-esekasịghị onwe ya site n'iji MTN ife dị iche gbaa shọpụ niile tupu o nweta ihe ọ na-achọ.
Odogwu buru ozi na ha isi. Nna nwoke, ị nwere akwa oche ojii?
Ọ dị ya nwanne, cheki WhatsApp gị.
Ngwana nye m ya zi narị ise.
MTN ife dị iche abatagodo obodo. Inyere gị aka iji nwee ọganihu. Were otu puku naira kpọọ miniti 69 tinyere gigabaịtị 3 maọbụ narị naira 30 na miniti 19 tinyere megabaịtị 700 na 50 bịa *131*12# iji recharge ugbu a. MTN, ngwanụ gịnị ka anyị na-eme taa?
Sake of say we dey do our 105th anniversary. We say make we do save and win Pali promo too. 55 mil a day up for grabs. So it means say 50 people go win 105,000 every month. 5 people go win 500,000 every quarter. One person go win 5 mil for the end of the year draw. Just the same 10k for your Union Bank account every month, and you self fit be winner. Download the Union mobile app or visit any branch to open account. Terms and conditions dey o.
Union Bank, your simpler, smarter bank.
Today is a good day. A good day to take a walk. A good day to reach for your goals. A good day to finish reading that book. A good day to connect with your friends while doing the things you love. A good day to shoot your shot. A good day to enjoy life to the fullest with Malta Guinness.
Malta Guinness. Enjoy a world of good.
Adanna, biko bịa ka ị ṅụọ cereal gị.
Mama, biko enwere m ike itinye tomorrow glucose D na cereal m?
Nke m, biko enwere m ike itinye tomorrow glucose D na tii m?
N'obi m, dịka onye nne m bụ, ọ bụ mụrụ glucose D na-edozi ahụ bụ ihe ụtọ m ji na-etinyere ezinụlọ m na cereal, tii na ihe ọṅụṅụ ha niile. Maka na ọ bụghị naanị na ọ na-enye ezinụlọ m ume, ọ na-enye ha ume iji mee ihe ọ bụla ha nwere ime kwa ụbọchị. Mụrụ glucose D jupụtara na calcium na vitamin D. Ya bụ, mgbe ọbụla ị chọrọ ịzụ mụrụ glucose D, hụ na o nwere akara mụrụ n'iko ya iji hụ na ị na-enweta ezigbo ya. Ọ bụ ụlọ ọrụ Brian Muro Limited mepụtara Muro Glucose D.
Instant energy fast.
Biko chere m, ike adịghị m ịga n'ihu. Nchere gị maka gịnị kwanụ nna? Lee anya ugbu a ka anyị malitere. Ọ fọdụrụ ugboro 10 anyị ka ga.
Nna mewezie naanị gị ike agwụla m eziokwu gịnị nyere gị ike niile ahụrụ m ọrụ niile rụrụ ụnyaahụ
ọ dị mfe lee anya kwa ụtụtụ ọbụla ka m na-etinye Olympic milk na nri ụtụtụ m ma ọ bụ were ya na-aṅụ tii ọ na-enyere m aka ịkwụrụ chenji m ogologo ụbọchị dum
naanị Olympic milk ka m ga na-aṅụzikwa ugbu a o chai gịnị mere na ịgwaghị maka ya kamgbe
orie ndụ mma jupụtara na Olympic milk ka ị kwụrụ chinchin ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Olympic milk, stay active.
Launching. The Nigerian Bar Association, NBA, Aba Branch, the #1 NBA branch in Nigeria, holds 100 million naira launching and fundraising ceremony to equip its law library, wholly built and donated to her by her illustrious member, Dr. Emeka Nwogu, CON. The launching will hold on Thursday, 24th November 2022 at Sir Iman Akwiwu, San, Bar Center, High Court premises, Aba, by 11 a.m. under the distinguished chairmanship of Honorable Justice O.A. Otisi, Justice of the Court of Appeal. The special guest of honor is His Excellency Dr. Okezie Victor Ikbazo, Governor of Abia State. Distinguished guests of honor, His Excellency Dr. Oju Zokalo, MON, Chief Whip, Senate of Federal Republic of Nigeria. Right Honorable Chinedu Oji, Speaker, Abia House of Assembly. Honorable Justice Lillian Abai, Chief Judge of Abia State. His Excellency Senator Enyinaya Abaribe, Senator representing Abia South in the Senate of Federal Republic of Nigeria. Honorable Chimobi Ebisike, Member representing Aba North and Aba South Federal Constituency. Honorable Sir Abraham Oba, KSJI, Aba Central State Constituency. Honorable Monachim Alozie, representing Ugunabo State Constituency, and Solomon Akulono, member representing Obingwa West State Constituency. Guest of honor, Professor Uche Ikone, Dr. Alex Oti, Professor Greg Ibe, Dr. Ikechi Emenike, Engineer Enyinaya Nwafo, Dr. Okpai Iro, Chief Mascot Uzokalo, and Dr. Uchechukwu Samson Oga. Other guest of honor, Colonel Austin Akobundo, Right Honorable Emeka Atuma, Honorable Lady Blessing Mwaba, Honorable Emeka Nnamani, Honorable Ifeanyi Alexander Ikweche, aka Onyochanaba, Chief Greg Okafo, President, Aba Sports Club, Mazi Afam Osigwe, San, Sir Emeka Jude Philip Obegolu, San, Chukwuka Ukwazom, San, Obiora A. Obianwu, San, Bar Leader, Ochiaga Chuks Moma, San, Sir Donald Ibezim Udogo, San, KC Nwufo, San, Elder CAN Wokuku, San, Elder Uche Sunday Awa, San, Distinguished Personality of Honor, Dr. Emeka Nwogu, CON, all judges of Abia State Judicial Division, all magistrates of Abia State Magisterial District, and all members of NBA Aba Branch. This announcement is signed by Innocent O. Egu, Chairman, NBA Aba Branch. Victor Chima Mugo, Chairman, Library Launching Committee, and Chinyere Umejiaka, Secretary, Library Launching Committee.
To prevent diarrhea and other diseases, especially in children, wash your hands with soap under running water, particularly after using the toilet, after cleaning your baby's bum, before preparing your baby's food, and before and after feeding your baby. And if your child has diarrhea, give zinc tablets once a day, plus ORS every 4 hours or frequently in small sips from a cup, so that your child will replenish lost nutrients and regain strength. Also, visit the nearest health facility to get treatment for diarrhea. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
When you cannot go to work because of cold and catarrh. When cold and catarrh want to spoil your day, rap mix and gripping for effective relief. Effective relief from cold and catarrh. Mix and grip, no more cold. Mix and grip, no more cold and catarrh. Mix and grip, mix and grip, mix and grip. Don't skip your day. Mix and grip, no more cold. Mix and grip.
Orange Drugs Limited dey distribute Mixagrip. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrip, don't skip your day.
Mixagrip, don't skip your day. Mixagrip, no cold. Mixagrip, effective reliever. Mixagrip, and catarrh. Mixagrip, for young and old. Mixagrip.
kedu ka gị na ihe dị ka chi siri kee ya si emekọrịta? Ị chere na ọ maka ebe niile na-aga?
Ọ na-amasị m ịga n'ebe osimiri dị.
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị hụrụ ụmụ anụmanụ n'anya, maka na ị nọ n'ihe dị ka chi si kee ya. Ihe dị ka chi si kee ya nọrọkwa n'ime gị.
Kwụsị.
Ahụ gị chọrọ milk jupụtara n'ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ iji kwalite otu isi ebi ndụ. Milk ahụ bụ Coast Milk. N'ihi ya gaa n'ihu kporie dị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ jupụtara n'ime Coast Milk taa.
Coast Milk, it's in our nature.
When I finish downloading this show like this, I will go straight to Tayo's house to eat sweet jollof. Then enjoy this movie on YouTube. It's just that Tayo will now start disturbing me to turn on my Wi-Fi for him when he can easily enjoy data bonus with MTN for me. With MTN for me, you will get 100% data bonus and discounted data bundles just like that. What are you waiting for? Dial *121# to get started with MTN for me.
Introducing the new Onga Jollof Seasoning Powder. It's the new Jollof Taste Maker, made to give your jollof rice that rich jollof rice taste and aroma that's really hard to resist.
Onga, Mama's helping hand.
The next family to perform is the Johnson's family. I'm breaking all limits.
I turn challenges into opportunities.
BioVit Vitamin B Complex is an ideal daily supplement for the family. Manufactured with vitamin B1, B2, and B6. BioVit supports development of the infant and helps boost energy for pregnant women. For a healthier and happier family, take BioVit.
BioVit Vitamin B Complex. Strength for active family. Produced by Daily Need Industries. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
Words are powerful, but even more powerful is when they are backed by action. Which is why at Keystone Bank, we don't just say you are important. We show you how important you are to us by providing you with simple and innovative banking technology that hit home. From our online banking and mobile app to our *7111# platform, to our super fast loan services and so much more. In Keystone, you'll find a refreshing approach that takes banking from being bearable to pleasurable. Experience customer dedication and refreshing innovation that go beyond words with Keystone. Keystone Bank. We grow together.
Wuchikwala ọzọ o buru ibu karịa ma dịkwa mma karịa otu ọ dị na mbụ site n'abalị 25 ruo abalị 27 ọnwa Nọvemba 2022. Shoprite Black Friday ọ ga-adịkwa kpọkpọ.
My guy, make we dey go now. Our guys dey wait oh. Bros, my body no gree cooperate today oh. Which kind yawa be that? Abeg come sit down, Joe. Sit down? Yes. The thing no gree me now. Oh. Abi that your pile wahala don come again?
Oh, pile wahala no be small thing oh. Na so e go dey scratch you. If it swell up or to dey comot blood sef, to sit down sef na gbege. That's why I say make you tackle pile problem with Anudol suppositories. Anudol suppositories get bismuth of gallet, balsam peru and zinc oxide to tackle pile. So you go fit dey kampe to do your work sharp.
Oh yeah, my guys. Make we go. Madam do good. One bottle for my guys.
Hey! Anudol suppositories. Now your relief for pile. Anudol suppositories. Now Daily Need Industries they make am. Make una read the product leaflet o. If after 2 days you know better, go see your doctor.
Emeka na-agbasi mbọ ike mgbe ọbụla ọ na-agbagharị n'ime ahịa si na shọpụ nke a gaa n'ọzọ maka inweta ihe kọstọma ya chọrọ. Emeka nwere ike ịgbasi mbọ ike na-esekasịghị onwe ya site n'iji MTN ife dị iche gbaa shọpụ niile tupu o nweta ihe ọ na-achọ.
Odogwu buru ozi na haisi.
Nna nwoke ị nwere akwa oche ojii?
Ọ dị ya nwanne, cheki WhatsApp gị.
Nwere ihe m ya dị narị ise. MTN ife dị iche abatagodo obodo. Inyere gị aka iji nwee ọganihu. Were 1,000 naira kpọọ miniti 69 tinyere gigabyte 3 maọbụ narị naira 30 na miniti 19 tinyere megabyte narị 7 na 50 bịa *131*12# iji recharge ugbu a. MTN ngwanụ gịnị ka anyị na-eme taa?
sake of say we dey do our 105 anniversary, we say make we do save and win pali promo too. 55 mil a day up for grabs, so e mean say 50 people go win 105,000 every month. 5 people go win 500,000 every quarter. One person go win 5 mil for the end of the year draw. Just dey save 10k for your Union Bank account every month, and you sef fit be winner. Download the Union mobile app or visit any branch to open account. Terms and conditions dey o.
Union Bank, your simpler, smarter bank.
It's the time of the year. Come, let's chill together. Pop Chivita, make we jolly. All over Naija, anywhere you day. Share Chivita with your family and friends. Enjoy this Christmas. Oh, 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 oh. Chivita season. Oh, oh, oh. Feel this Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Let's celebrate with Chivita. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, make we celebrate the life. No, they don't waste my time. I go enjoy myself with tire. Plenty food to chop. Chivita juice with the vibe. Oh yeah, make we chill, yo. Enjoy this Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Let's celebrate with Chivita. Oh yeah.
Everyone has a Chivita this season. What's your Chivita?
When I wake up in the morning, I need something to help me start my day. Pick 4, 5, 6 has DHA. It helps my brain to grow. It helps me to be smart. Oh, my own milk. Oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk. Oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk. Oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk. Oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah.
La 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 la.
Mama Mari here.
Ana m eme nri ụtụtụ etinyere mmiri ara ehi Pick 456 nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolite ya bụ Pick 456 n'olu bekee.
Nri ụtụtụ etinyere Pick 456 mmiri ara ehi nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolitekwa.
No, o nwere mgbakwunye DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ. Pick 456 jupụtara na calcium, vitamin D, protein dị ezigbo mma iji mee ka ụmụ gị na-etolite na-agbasi ike.
Ọ masịrị m. Aga m ebido na-edozi ahụ ụmụ m site n'inye ha Pick 456 mmiri ara ehi maka ntolite ụmụaka agbakwunyere DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ.
Na-etolite na mgbasi ike na ịdị gara gara site n'iji mmiri ara ehi Pick 456 nke ntolite ụbọchị niile.
Hello, ebee ka ị nọ? Ana m abịa, anọ m nso. Ngwa o, achọrọ m ịkpọ gị aga n'ụlọ ndozi ahụ spa. Aga m akwụ ụgwọ.
Spa akwa. Ọ bụ ike mere mkpesa na ijighị shishi naanị n'izu ụka gara aga.
Nke ahụ bụ na tupu m nweta ihe nrite mmeri kaadị onyinye 100,000 naira na 50,000 nke Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2.
Ụlọakụ Zenith Bank na-enye mmadụ 20 nwere ihe ọma onyinye ruru 1,000 naira na 50,000 kwa izu ụka abụọ ọbụla n'ihe nrite Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2. Iji tozuo, mepee akaụntụ Zenith Bank ma debe opeka mpe 5,000 n'otu ọnwa. Nata debit kaadị Zenith Bank gị nke aka nkịtị nakwa nke ọwara ịntanetị. Mee ndebe aha maka akara *966# maọbụ nke aha kpọrọ Zenith Mobile Banking. Ọzọ karịrị ibe ya bụ na mmadụ 5 nwere ihe nrite ọpụ iche ga-enwetakwa onyinye ruru 5,000 kwa ọnwa atọ ọbụla. Ihe nrite mmemme a bụ maka ndị ahịa ọhụrụ nakwa ndị niile nwere akaụntụ Zenith Bank ugbu a. Ọ bụ bido n'ụbọchị mbụ nke ọnwa Febụwarị 2022 tutu ruo ụbọchị 31 nke ọnwa Jenụwarị 2023 ka ọ ga-akwụsị. Iwu na usoro dịkwa ya o. Zenith Bank, maka ezigbo ọdịmma gị.
When I wake up in the morning, I need something to help me start my day. Pick 4, 5, 6 has DHA. It helps my brain to grow. It helps me to be smart. Oh, my own milk. Oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk. Oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk. Oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk. Oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah.
La 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 la.
Mama Mari here.
Ana m eme nri ụtụtụ etinyere mmiri ara ehi Pick 456 nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolite ya bụ Pick 456 n'olu bekee.
Nri ụtụtụ etinyere Pick 456 mmiri ara ehi nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolitekwa.
No, o nwere mgbakwunye DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ. Pick 456 jupụtara na calcium, vitamin D, protein dị ezigbo mma iji mee ka ụmụ gị na-etolite na-agbasi ike.
Ọ masịrị m. Aga m ebido na-edozi ahụ ụmụ m site n'inye ha Pick 456 mmiri ara ehi maka ntolite ụmụaka agbakwunyere DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ.
Metu rite na mgbasi ike na ịdị gara gara site n'iji mmiri ara ehi PIG 456 nke ntolite ụbọchị niile.
The season of giving, it don't show again. The season to bring better for you again. Time for celebration, time for jollification. Oh. The go food and you go belly full. Cause golden money get more for you. Oh. From golden money. Good times are come again with golden money. Good times are come. Nourishment for the family. Delicious golden money. Every 800-gram pack of golden money you buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle. Good food, good life.
I've got the passion to chase my dreams, to become who I wanna be. Add my flavor to my life and make it truly mine. Mama door, tasty food and nutrition, cooking oil, spread and seasoning. Explore your flavor with Mama Door.
Mamador, explore your flavor. My love, you on that for Mama room?
Hey, Mama do the unique since last night.
Oh yeah, fast. If we no waste time, go get Dr. Brown's adult diapers.
Adults, they get nappy.
Sure. Incontinence, my love, fit be problem for elderly people or people wey get sickness for body. When person no fit hold in urine or e dey poop for body, e no suppose dey cause shame. No worry, Dr. Brown's adult diapers dey affordable.
Say you no go dey leak so?
Dr. Brown's adult diapers dey stretchable, so e go fit easy for anybody wey be adult.
My love, make I go get this Dr. Brown's adult diapers and make we for take arrange Mama sharp. Dr. Brown's adult diapers are high-quality adult diapers with a special wetness indicator along with our unique ultra-leak guard technology to prevent leakages, simply because Dr. Brown cares.
You know sabi ball. You what you sabi? On a club where they play like chicken where they cutting head come out.
If not so easy, why you self no join them play?
Homie, I be player. Now wetin I sabi so now they used to play for Bet Bonanza while they take cash out.
You know me now?
Yes, carry all the banter, all the sabi ball, come play for Bet Bonanza. Make you for fit cash out one time.
Be a player with Bet Bonanza. Play online or in shops. BetBonanza.com.
Jenny baby, this one wey you dey shine teeth like this, nobody go know say dem just serve you breakfast.
Which breakfast? I've moved on. When I'm enjoying better discounts at select stores with my Keystone Pink card, I'm attending lifestyle events, networking, and raising my game. All thanks to my Pink account. So you see, my dear, last, the only thing serving me right now is the Keystone Pink account, oh.
And there's more. Enjoy a 2% discount on business loans, free capacity building and mentoring, and access to Pink network platforms when you open a Pink account. Visit the Keystone branch nearest to you or call +234 700 2000 3000 to get started. Keystone Bank. We grow together.
Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar, Mane, all of them,
Reason this matter. Think of ogbonge football with the greatest them. You fit enjoy Qatar 2022 games in Pidgin, Igbo, Yoruba, and Hausa. You're not supposed to miss any action of all 64 games live.
So, watch all the action for Qatar 2022 Yakata from the 20th of November to the 18th of December. Upgrade to GoTV Super today to enjoy all 64 games live. Dial *288# to download my GoTV app to stay connected. GoTV. Love it.
People capsule full ground anytime pen they around. If pen one show in power, 3 in 1 day. To knock and power. Ibuka pain for body, pain from fever. Any kind pain they bow for Ibuka. That's why I carry up always. Ibuka hammer then away. Ibuka they buy me always. Ibuka they for you always.
After 3 days, if body no tranga, go see doctor. Na Shalina Healthcare Limited dem market am.
You can have it hot, big chocolate. You can have it cold, big chocolate. You can have it at home, at school, at work, or when you hit the road. It doesn't matter who you are, grown up or a kid. Enjoy the chocolate to goodness every day because you need to reach your peak. Everybody
chocolate anytime and enjoy the delicious nourishment of chocolaty goodness.
Peak chocolate it is.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
No matter what I do, you love me unconditionally. You show up for me every day. No matter when I show you.
A mother's love is unconditional. Nothing serves this love better than a bowl of Indomie. So, show some love with Indomie.
My brothers, I greet you. Ha! Uche, have you lost respect for tradition? How can you reach for the garden egg when there are elders who have not been served? Brother, is it not just garden egg? Just garden egg, you say?
Being the head of the family is no easy task. It's in moments like this, I turn to my Dubik malt, made with the respect and honor for tradition we all hold dear. Dubik malt is a drink for any moment.
Dubik malt, crown the moment.
Taste it, love it. It's a beautiful day. You better taste it, love it.
Enjoy the creamy coffee taste of Cowbell coffee. Round the clock, it's really delicious. Taste it and you'll love it. Cowbell coffee. Taste the creamy side of coffee.
My friends, my friends are crazy and sweet, wild and caring, weird and loving. They have their scoins, but they are also angels, flawed in their ways, yet awesome in every way possible. Chasing wins, one loss at a time. My besties are flawsome. Watch them only on Showmax from 10th November. Sign up at showmax.com.
New Ovaltine 3-in-1. Smart choice for smart kids.
Oh, now already, we don't carry even another Gidigba phone. Come for inside the Eagle family. This now Samsung Galaxy A04 and A04e. The Eagle series get 3 different models: A04, A04s, and A04e. And it still get 50 megapixel camera like the A04s. And within 30 minutes, fiam, it don't charge up to 50%. And now so the camera sharp so you not need filter self. That not be all, because the work when they do now silence. Enjoy phone memory upgrade inside A04e and follow repair your screen for shikini 12,500 naira. Get your Samsung A04, A04s, and A04e for the Samsung authorized store we near you. Hurry now while stock lasts.
Today is a good day. A good day to take a walk. A good day to reach for your goals. A good day to finish reading that book. A good day to connect with your friends while doing the things you love. A good day to shoot your shot. A good day to enjoy life to the fullest with Malta Guinness.
Malta Guinness. Enjoy a world of good.
So, Junior, how I do now?
Mommy, you act well, oh. I go like be correct actor like you.
My smallie get doing so. So, to help am become better actor, I dey carry am go audition.
Your pikin sabi act well.
I dey help am practice in scripts.
Oh yeah, bend down for me and my son.
So, to help am tanda gidigba, na Twisco I dey give am drink.
Mama, dem don choose me to act for inside the film, oh.
Na my turn now to begin jolly for my pikin. Give your pikin dem Twisco. Na way to help them follow their dream.
Twisco, power your dream.
Yeah! Anytime you feel cold and cut out, take Pro-Cold. Pro-Cold now, better melody. Take Pro-Cold for effective relief from cold and cut out. Everywhere you go, take Pro-Cold. Take Pro-Cold.
Pro-Cold asks for paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective relief from cold and catarrh. If symptoms persist after 3 days, go see your doctor. Pro-Cold is distributed by Orange Drugs Limited and endorsed by the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. Pro-Cold. Relieve cold and catarrh.
Take Pro-Cold.
At
Adanna, biko bịa ka ị ṅụọ cereal gị.
Mama, biko enwere m ike itinye tomorrow glucose D na cereal m?
Nke m, biko enwere m ike itinye tomorrow glucose D na tii m?
N'obi m dịka onye nne m bụ, ọ bụ tomorrow glucose D na-edozi ahụ bụ ihe ụtọ m ji na-etinyere ezinụlọ m na cereal, tii na ihe ọṅụṅụ ha niile, maka na ọ bụghị naanị na ọ na-enye ezinụlọ m ume, ọ na-enye ha ume iji mee ihe ọ bụla ha nwere ime kwa ụbọchị. Tomorrow glucose D jupụtara na calcium na vitamin D. Ya bụ, mgbe ọbụla ị chọrọ ịzụ tomorrow glucose D, hụ na o nwere akara muro n'iko ya iji hụ na ị na-enweta ezigbo ya. Ọ bụ ụlọ ọrụ Brian Muro Limited mepụtara Muro Glucose D.
Biko chere m, ike adịghịzi m ịga n'ihu. M chere gị maka gịnị kwanụ nna? Lee anya ugbu a ka anyị malitere. Ọ fọdụrụ ugboro 10 anyị ka ga.
Nna mewezie naanị gị, ike agwụla m.
Eziokwu,
gịnị nyere gị ike niile? Ahụrụ m ọrụ niile ị rụrụ ụnyaahụ.
Ọ dị mfe. Lee anya kwa ụtụtụ ọbụla ka m na-etinye Olympic milk na nri ụtụtụ ma ọ bụ were ya na-aṅụ tii. Ọ na-enyere m aka ịkwụrụ chenji m ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Naanị Olympic milk ka m ga na-aṅụzikwa ugbu a o. Chai! Gịnị mere na ịgwa anyị maka ya kamgbe?
Orie ndụ mma jupụtara na Olympic milk ka ịkwụrụ chinchim ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Olympic milk. Stay active.
We, the entire members of Akpa-Ambato Youth Development Forum, hereby wish to invite you to the unveiling of our signpost today, November 23rd, 2022, at LA Primary School, Akpa-Ambato, time 11 a.m. This announcement is signed by Honorable Nwakonko Chika C., President, and Mr. Chinwendu Onumado, Secretary. APGA, APGA, APGA. There will be a meeting of the following APGA executives of Abia South Senatorial Zone on Wednesday, 23rd November 2022. Those invited are APGA local government executives and ward executives, all candidates of APGA from Abia South, leaders of APGA pro groups in Abia South. Venue, Otuano Villa, Ohoro Obingwa, Senator Enyi Abaribe's residence. Time, 12 noon. Signed, Senator Enyi Abaribe, APGA senatorial candidate for Abia South. APGA, 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 Onyagala Waneya. All shop owners, stakeholders, and traders in Ngwa Road Market, all the zones in Ngwa Road Market, such as Foodstuff Zone, Textile Zone, Grain and Food Zone, Potash and Tobacco Allied Zone, Stockfish Zone, Okandu Zone, and others, are invited to an important meeting on the 23rd day of November 2022. Venue, Grandus Hotel, 35 Ndoki Road by Mosque. Time, 3 p.m. Signed, SAG Apollos Chibudu, Senior Stakeholder, Ngwa Road Market, Aba.
We, the entire people of Ungwama Youth Council of Ugunagbo Local Government Area, cordially invite all community youth chairmen in Ugunagbo and Ugunagbo Youth Movement to come and celebrate with us on the occasion of our traditional ruler's coronation of Ezeoma II of Ungwama Autonomous Community, Eze Dr. Eze-G Chimeze and Ogbonna, holding on the 25th of November 2022 at 10 a.m. Venue, Eze's Palace. This is signed by all the village youth chairmen and executive of Ungwama community. Comrade Eberechi Ogbonna, announcer.
Life isn't always perfect, but we can still make it memorable. So take a breather with friends and family, enjoying nourishing goodness. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness. Hollandia, holla to the season of fun, hope rising. Cherish the season, relish the nourishment. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness.
Share Hollandia goodness this season.
Iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ, ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ, were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba. Ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi, ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri, tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri. ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa anọ obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa. Ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIM Project na ụlọ ọrụ ministri etiti na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Twisco to support their big dreams.
Twisco, power your dream.
The next family to perform is the Johnson's family. I'm breaking all limits. I turn challenges into opportunities.
Biovit Vitamin B Complex is an ideal daily supplement for the family. Manufactured with vitamin B1, B2, and B6. Biovit supports development of the infant and helps boost energy for pregnant women. For a healthier and happier family, take Biovit.
Biovit Vitamin B Complex. Strength for active family. Produced by Daily Need Industries. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
Becky, come and have your cereal.
Mommy, can I have my cereal with Moro Glucose D, please?
Can I have some in my tea, please?
Of course, darling. As a mother, I choose Monroe Glucose D as the sweetener for all my family's cereal and beverages because it not only gives my family instant energy, Monroe Glucose D is enriched with calcium and vitamin D. When you're buying, look out for the Monroe Glucose D logo on the pack to ensure that you're getting premium quality. Monroe Glucose D is manufactured by Brand Monroe Limited.
Energy fast.
Wuchikwala ọzọ o buru ibu karịa ma dịkwa mma karịa otu ọ dị na mbụ site n'abalị 25 ruo abalị 27 ọnwa Nọvemba 2022. Shoprite Black Friday ọ ga-adịkwa kpọkpọ.
Hello, ebee ka ị nọ? Ana m abịa, anọ m nso. Ngwa o, achọrọ m ịkpọ gị aga n'ụlọ ndozi ahụ spa. Aga m akwụ ụgwọ. Spa akwa. Ọ bụ ike mere mkpesa na ichi gị shishi naanị n'izu ụka gara aga. Nke ahụ bụ na tupu m nweta ihe nrite mmeri kaadị onyinye 100,000 naira na 50,000 nke Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2.
Ụlọ akụ Zenith Bank na-enye mmadụ 20 nwere ihe ọma onyinye ruru 1,000 naira na 50,000 kwa izu ụka abụọ ọbụla n'ihe nrite Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2. Iji tozuo, mepee akaụntụ Zenith Bank ma debe opekampe 5,000 n'otu ọnwa. Nata debit kaadị Zenith Bank gị nke aka nkịtị nakwa nke ọwara ịntanetị. Mee ndebe aha maka akara *966# maọbụ nke ha kpọrọ Zenith Mobile Banking. Ọzọ karịrị ibe ya bụ na mmadụ 5 nwere ihe nrite ọpụ iche ga-enwetakwa onyinye ruru 5,000 kwa ọnwa atọ ọbụla. Ihe nrite mmemme a bụ maka ndị ahịa ọhụrụ nakwa ndị niile nwere akaụntụ Zenith Bank ugbu a. Ọ bụ bido n'ụbọchị mbụ nke ọnwa Febụwarị 2022 tutu ruo ụbọchị 31 nke ọnwa Jenụwarị 2023 ka ọ ga-akwụsị. Iwu na usoro dịkwa ya o. Zenith Bank, maka ezigbo ọdịmma gị.
Hustle today, bubble tomorrow. Oh, the job be today, borrow. I will plan my pension, no day sorrow. That was every follow. Oh, they go still bring money. Your baby go still calling honey. No pressure, who talk say pepe, no go rest. Oh, pepe with mama sell today. Now you go still talk to still tomorrow. Anywhere you put your funds, go soft. Tomorrow no tension, you go soft. You don't put micro pension, you go soft. Your funds go do the wrong, you go soft. Hustler, wake up, plans, tomorrow to go soft, 90 you still the ball. Why you say for tomorrow?
My people, by putting something away for tomorrow with micro pension plan, we can take care of ourselves today and tomorrow.
Visit a pension fund administrator of your choice or their agent to sign up for a micro pension plan and enjoy additional benefits. This message is brought to you by the National Pension Commission, PENCOM, and the Pension Fund Operators Association of Nigeria, PENOP.
When I wake up in the morning, I need something to help me start my day. Pick 4, 5, 6 has DHA. It helps my brain to grow. It tells me to be smart. Oh, my own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My
na-eme? Ana m eme nri ụtụtụ etinyere mmiri ara ehi Peak 456 nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolite ya bụ Peak 456 n'olu bekee.
Nri ụtụtụ etinyere Peak 456 mmiri ara ehi nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolitekwa.
No, o nwere mgbakwunye DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ. Peak 456 jupụtara na calcium, vitamin D, protein dị ezigbo mma iji mee ka ụmụ gị na-etolite na-agbasi ike.
Ọ masịrị m. Aga m ebido na-edozi ahụ ụmụ m site n'inye ha Peak 456 mmiri ara ehi maka ntolite ụmụaka agbakwunyere DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ.
Na-etolite na mgbasi ike na ịdị gara gara site n'iji mmiri ara ehi Peak 456 nke ntolite ụbọchị niile.
ị nwere ike iji akụpụrụ klọb ị hụrụ n'anya aka ka ha nwee mmeri. Predator mmanya na-enye ike ga-enye gị ohere ije njem ilegharị anya na Anfield makwa rite uru onyinye ndị ọzọ dị iche iche dịka uwe ndị Liverpool, bọọlụ, ego eji akpọ n'ekwentị na ihe ndị ọzọ. Naanị zụta ofu bọtụlụ Predator, lee anya n'okpuru okwuchi ya dee PD, nye ohere koodu gị pụrụ iche, nye ohere aha gị, nye ohere afọ amụrụ gị, nye ohere ebe ibi, ziga ya na 50221 ka ị na-azụ na-aga n'iru ka ohere irite uru dị na ya na-amalite. Ohere a dịrị maka naanị ndị na-azụ ngwaahịa MTN, Mobile na Airtel. Predator, chia alaeze gị.
No matter what I do, you love me unconditionally. You show up for me every day, no matter when I show you.
A mother's love is unconditional. Nothing serves this love better than a bowl of Indomie. So, show some love with Indomie.
Enjoy the creamy coffee taste of Cowbell coffee. Round the clock, it's really delicious. Taste it and you'll love it. Cowbell coffee. Taste the creamy side of coffee.
Today now your wedding date. Sorry, you no look okay. No be today. Now today be your wedding, my daughter.
I called and Kata again, no. I'm not too sure if I go fit make am to the wedding.
No, talk am again. Your papa must hear this. Nothing fit spoil your day, my daughter.
Oh, so sorry, my daughter. But you need Mixagrip.
Mixagrip?
Make you no spoil your day, oh. Take Mixagrip. Mixagrip gets paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective and fast relief from cold and catarrh.
I don't dey better.
Now, only Drugs Limited they distribute Mixagrip. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrip, don't skip your day.
No, go Mixagrip.
My brothers, I greet you. Ha! Uche, have you lost respect for tradition? How can you reach for the garden egg when there are elders who have not been served?
Brother, is it not just garden egg?
Just garden egg, you say?
Being the head of the family is no easy task. It's in moments like this I turn to my Dubik malt, made with the respect and honor for tradition we all hold dear. Dubik malt is a drink for any moment.
Dubik malt, crown the moment.
Ovaltine, 3-in-1. It has great taste. Yummy, yummy, full of nourishment and vitality. Active bodies and sharp minds.
Start your children's day with the great taste of Ovaltine 3-in-1. Milk, choco, and Ovaltine for active bodies and sharp minds. Ovaltine 3-in-1. Smart choice for smart kids.
My guy, look where they go now. Our guys, they wait to. Bros, my body no gree cooperate today. Which Kayawa be that? I beg, come sit down, Joe. Sit down? Yes. The thing no gree me now. Oh. Abi, that your pile wahala don't come again?
No! Pile wahala no be small thing, oh. Now so you go to scratch you. If it swell up or to the common blood self, to sit down self, now bege. That's why I say make you tackle my problem with Anudol suppositories. Anudol suppositories get bismuth of gallet, balsam Peru, and zinc oxide to tackle pile. So you go fit a canque to do your work sharp.
Oh yeah, my guys. Make we go. Madam do good. One bottle for my guys.
Anudol suppositories. Now your relief for pile. Anudol suppositories. Now Daily Need Industries they make am. Make una read the product leaflet. If after 2 days you know better, go see your doctor.
buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle. Good food, good life.
I've got the passion to chase my dreams, to become who I wanna be. Add my flavor to my life and make it truly mine. Mama door, tasty food and nutrition, cooking oil, spread and seasoning. Explore your flavor
The other Wednesday, I'm talking about a recipient of Zix Award on Innovation and Creativity, a fellow of ethical leadership from the University of Nigeria, Nsukka, a pioneer inductee, National Integrity Hall of Fame, former Secretary General of Algon, a Board of Trustee member of the All Progressive Grand Alliance, APGA, Interpol Systems Consultant and Security Expert, Sachiko Densi. Good morning, sir. Welcome to Open Parliament this morning.
Good morning, Mr. C. Thanks for having me.
Oh, well, quite a number of issues we got to dissect this morning, ranging from politics and possibly the economy, as details and figures from the National Bureau of Statistics has revealed about Abia State recently. But let's start with politics. And yes, that's because just a couple of days ago, it was reported that you donated some items to the presidential candidate of the Labour Party, Mr. Peter Obi. And those items, we understand, include high-resolution servers, computers, and buses. This to support his election bid come 2023. Can you tell us more about this?
Yes, thank you, Mr. C. You know that we'll have to do something different this time around. Mr. C, if people like me do not put our resources together, put our intellect together to make sure that we have it right this time around, Mr. C, the country will suffer for a long time. There is no doubt about that. You know that voter registration has gone digital. You also know that voting right now, and even the transmission of results, has gone electronic. Since that process has gone electronic, it is also important that other processes associated with these activities, it must be in line with the operational technology that exists. What I mean is, Mr. C, if it is manual, we do it manually. If it goes digital, we must also go digital. In other words, we must be in tandem with technology. Mr. C, this election 2023 is very important for this country. It is very important in the sense that we have suffered enormously. We have suffered at the local government levels, the state levels, and also at the federal level. And if you look around, the trajectory, the nature of everybody, the cry of everybody is change. And how do we affect this change? If we have to affect this change, we must have to make some necessary sacrifices. Yes, Mr. C, it wasn't just a few days ago, it was yesterday. Our big brother, Mr. Peter B, visited me again in my offices. This time around, it was for him to unveil what we have put together for him. What we have put together for him is called Command and Control and Electionary Monitoring Units and Systems. What does that mean? What I mean by that, Mr. C, is that this time around, we have put in place, with the use of technology, to see the over 176,000 polling units in the country, in over 8,000 wards. What we have put together is different. It's away from the ordinary. It has not happened before in Nigeria. Mr. C, we want to real time, online, see what is happening in every polling booth. and report it immediately if there are any skirmishes, if there are any abnormalities. It must have to be reported immediately. So this is the modern technology we have today. And since we have the capacity to put this modern technology in place, we have to make sure it is flash areas. To make sure we capture what is happening there. You cannot just go and cause trouble and get away with it. No. If you cause trouble anywhere, and our drone is in that area, we shall follow you to your doorstep. We shall follow you into your own bedroom and make sure you are picked up and dealt with decisively. Because see, we are serious this time around. We have to do something different. For the sake of unborn children, Nigeria is drifting southwards in a way that it is very disturbing, extremely disturbing. We shall talk about the poverty level and other things subsequently, but it is very, very extremely disturbing. That is why I chose to do what I've done, to provide this high technology. And we have also trained one person per state, because we are going to convert most of Peter's messages to the dialects. Mr. C, what it simply means is that if you register in your own local government, for example, we shall be talking to you, Mr. C, in your dialect. And we have 148 dialects we have identified to do this. This is technology at play. I also want to make sure that everybody hears it. Everybody hears the message, so that Nigerians can make up their mind and make their choices. This time around, we have to do it capable hands. And we must have to choose between the deep sea and the goodness of Nigerians. There are only two of them. It's not the devil and the deep sea. No. This is the highway and the deep sea. And this time around, we want to make sure it works and works properly. That is why we have put this. And we have also created some dashboards for the Nigerian police force, because the police will be manning the drones. So we are creating the dashboards so that police will see and record incidences and also follow criminals wherever they are. We want to make sure that this time around it is going to be skirmish-free, and whoever causes trouble, I will be able to make sure he does not go scot-free. This is really what we have put together, Mr. C. I hope it will work.
Obviously, this high-tech, equipment you've donated to Peter Obi's presidential bid, and you said this to monitor 176,000 polling units across the country.
Yes, 176,000.
Okay, and you said about 40 persons have been trained for this. Is this going to be used solely on the day of the elections?
No, we have two phases to it. The first phase is the pre-election, and then the last stage is the election day proper. The pre-election, like I said earlier, we're going to be sending messages. We have two phases to it. The first phase is the pre-election, and then the last stage is the election day proper. The pre-election, like I said earlier, we're going to be sending messages, bulk SMSs, and bulk voice messages. And we're going to send IPs. I don't know how to explain this to you. It's a technical thing. We're going to send IP addresses to the locations we want it to reflect on. It's a technical thing, Mr. C. We want to bring this technology. It is happening around the world, so we want to bring it to Nigeria and make sure it works and works properly. So every of our agents, every agent for the electioneering period will be able to communicate the command and control and monitoring unit. You can control orally, you can do it by data, you can do it by any means, or even by HAPSUP. There's some what we call the HAPSUP. They just tell us there's a problem here, and then we'll send quick response units in those problem areas. This is what we have put in place. This is the first time it is coming in our history in the country, and this is we will be commencing the tests in 2 weeks' time, because we have almost completed trainings. More people will be trained, and eventually the system will be handed over to the police after elections. It will be handed over to the police to be used for crime checks.
That sounds fantastic. Oh, well, still talking about the 2023 elections and the presidential election. This time, from one presidential candidate to yet another. This time around, it's the presidential candidate of the People's Democratic Party and former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, doing an invitation to you for a consultative meeting. And he said he intends to use the forum to articulate his vision for the rebuilding of the Nigerian economy. Sounds pretty interesting.
Yes, Mr. C, I was pleasantly surprised that I was one of those that was invited by Atiku for this interactive session. I was told that some national stakeholders, only 25 of us, who have been invited. And when I saw my name there, I said, small me. I thought people like Mr. C would be invited, and not people like me. But I was pleasantly surprised that I'm one of those invited. So on Saturday, we are going to be meeting with Atiku and having a 2-day session with him for what he says he wants national stakeholders, 25 of us. I don't know the criteria that was used to appoint us. I thought maybe somebody was typing and mistakenly typed in my name, but I'm going to be available. I'll be at the occasion to make sure we contribute. Mr. C, we are serious this time around. Anybody who does not have a decent program for the nation, we are going to tell him in his face that you don't have a decent program. Anybody who is not competent to run the affairs of this nation, both at state, federal, or local government level, we are going to tell them outright, in a very humble manner, but in a very straightforward and very effective manner, that we must have to secure this country. We must have to change the trajectory. Mr. C, we don't have any choice. We must have to change this country and change it effectively. And if anybody does not like it, unfortunately, that's too bad. We must have to do all we can. We must have to make the necessary sacrifices to make sure this country is changed and changed for the better at all levels, local government, state, and federal level. And those who have the capacity, the stakeholders who have capacity to do this, are eager, willing to put their money where the amount is.
Well, you've been very vocal about your support to Peter Obi, the presidential candidate of the Labour Party. And now this invite's coming from the presidential candidate of People's Democratic Party. How are you going to reconcile this with regards to your support to Peter Obi and then this particular consultative interactive session?
I had a discussion with the DG of the campaign, and also the DG of the stakeholders, Mr. Ade. I asked him, I hope you know that I have my opinion about whom I want to support for the presidency. He said, of course he does know, and that he is also happy that my opinion is an honest one. I'm not supporting Peter Obi because Peter Obi is from the southeast. No. I have articulated his records. I have shown why I'm supporting Peter Obi. I've shown why I think that this country requires somebody like Peter Obi. I have shown what he has done yesterday. And I said, this is where I can put my mouth, and this is where I can put my money. So it is very clear. Nobody is in doubt as to where I am. There's no doubt about it at all. And also, if on by the 1st of December, we are going to go for the judgment of the Abga tussle. After that judgment, my opinion will be clear. If I am the candidate, I will now be on the streets making sure that I put across to Abians what I will do. If I am not the candidate for the party, what we will do is that we must have to select who has the capacity to help Abia. In very clear terms, we're not going to hide it. And luckily enough, Mr. C, we are going to have the constitutional elections a lot more before the governorship elections. The governorship elections will come more than 2 weeks after the presidential elections. So I'll also be able to put in place the strategies, the instrumentality of this command and control monitoring for Abia State. So if I'm the candidate, to his bedroom and make sure the right thing is done and done appropriately. So I'm hoping that through providence, God willing, on the 1st of December, the court will give it to me. I hope so. If the court does not give it to me, I'm a realist. I've always lived in the real world. I'm a very practical young man, businessman. So if I do not become the candidate, we shall not look amongst those who are candidates, and we shall choose who has the capacity to change the trajectory in Abia State.
So this means you're not going to automatically support the candidates of your party if you don't get a ticket from the court.
Mr. C, I've told you earlier that I have an organization, a foundation.
What?
Mr. C, I've told you earlier that I have an organization, a foundation called Banner. You know that very well. Build a new Abia. It's not to build a new party. No. It is not build a new situation. No. We are building a new Abia. We are going to look at all those who have come out. We are going to say, what did you do yesterday? Because from what you did yesterday, we shall be able to know what you can do tomorrow. If it comes to my party, I'll be very glad. But if it does not come from my party, what do I do? I'll be stupid to support somebody who does not have the capacity to make Abia better. I will not do that, Mr. C. I will never. People who know me know very clearly what I will do and what I will not do. Yesterday, Mr. C, day before yesterday, I was invited by Mr. Alexoti, our brother Dr. Alexoti, to the opening of the new bank he formed, Signature Bank. After that event at the headquarters of the Signature Bank, all of us, including Alexoti and so many people, I hosted them in my house in Abuja. During the hosting, I told the press to stay away. Because if the press does not stay away, the next thing you'll see, it will be what they reported when our big brother, Professor Ikonne, visited me. I saw some reporting that Udesi endorses Ikonne. No, it is not true. I did not endorse him, but I expressed the good qualities I've seen in him. You see, we must have to be honest people. We must not hide under some rigors of political innuendos and tell lies. No. When my brother Alexoti came to see me 2 days ago here, I said, press, stay away. Because the next thing, press will see me shaking hands with him, and they will say, Udensi now endorses Alexoti. No. Alexoti is the candidate of Labour. He's my brother. He's my group. We relate very well. So when it is time, they will all be kept in the open, under the sun, and we shall look at them if I'm not the candidate. But if I'm the candidate, Abians should look at all the candidates and see who is best suited to make Abia better. And that's whom we're going to follow. It is not going to be party.
Yeah, so since you brought it up, I mean, you did talk about the launch of the Signature Bank by Dr. Alex Oti. What did you make of it?
Yes, I gave him a very huge deposit too. He's my brother. Immediately after the launch, I saw the concept. The banking concept they have is a very good concept. And I was delighted. I was one of the dignitaries that was invited. I was given a VIP treatment. And to reciprocate that, I had to open an account there with some sizable amount of money. So I have opened the account in Signature Bank to encourage our brother and all the management team, very competent management team I saw. I also saw one of our brothers who was in the First Bank earlier too. I saw that we have a competent team and they have a very unique selling proposition, a very good proposition. So I had to associate with it, and eventually I had to host all of them here in my small place in Asokoro.
In case you just tuned in, it's Open Parliament, the midweek edition. Our guest is Hachuko Densi, Interpol Systems Consultant. Don't forget you can listen to this on ABN Radio and TV. Oh well, before we go for a break, the National Bureau of Statistics has turned out quite a very interesting report here that says about 133 million Nigerians are multidimensionally poor. Well, in its latest National Multidimensional Poverty Index report launched on Thursday, the NBA said that 63% of Nigerians were poor due to a lack of access to health, education, living standards, employment, and security. The survey, according to the report, was implemented in 2021 to 2022, and it is the largest survey with a sample size of over 56,610 people in 109 senatorial districts in the 36 states of Nigeria. Well, the 133 million poor Nigerians recorded by the NBS exceeded the World Bank's projection for Nigeria in 2022. Quite a very large report right there. But as to what concerns us as Abians, the report went further in the breakdown to say the likes of Sokoto, Bayelsa, Gombe, Jigawan Plateau states are the top poorest states in 2022. That is Sokoto, Bayelsa, Gombe, Jigawan Plateau state rated the top poorest states in 2022, whereas the least poor states are Ondo with 27.2% poor people, Lagos with 29.4%, and Abia 29.8%, coming third of the least poorest states, Edo with 31%, and Anambra with 32.1%. Well, the report said that 65% of poor Nigerians, which is 86 million, were in the north, while 35%, nearly 47 million, were in the south. What do you make of the generality of the report rating 133 million Nigerians, about 60-something% as poor? Before we get to the ranking of Abia.
Yes, Mr. C, this is what we have been saying over time. We are saying that the country is in trouble. We are saying that we have become poorer. Look at the records before this government took over. This government took over when we had 80-something% poverty. But now we have 133 million. Mr. C, do you understand the number we are talking about? And we are not talking about regular poverty. What the analysis says, the report says is that 133 million of Nigerians are multidimensionally poor. What it says is that there is a need for concern. There's a need for us to change where we are heading to. If you are heading to the wrong direction and you are told around the world, it is not just the National Bureau of Statistics. No, this is United Nations giving us this information. They have checked around with the necessary tools. For determining the veracity and authenticity of their records. They have the necessary tools, Mr. C. If it was essentially a record of Nigerian Bureau of Statistics, I would have been suggesting that they will have a very large level or large scale of error. But here, we have those who has the tools, the necessary tools to go next to accuracy. In some cases, it is plus or minus 3% in accuracy, as against over 35 to 40% in our own case in Nigeria. So we are concerned, Mr. C. I am also equally concerned that it is the North that has taken the chuck on this brunt. We are told that over 70, very close to 70% of this record is in the North. Very close to 70% in the North. Out of the 133 million, we are told that 86 million are from the North, and we are told also that 47 million is from the south. Mr. C, I might as well go into the record of states like you have earlier mentioned.
Okay, let's pause your thoughts there because we need to go for a break now. We'll return to have a look at that. And again, look at your party, the All Progressives Grand Alliance, because there was a peace accord to be signed yesterday. Indeed, that was signed, but for the little fracas that ensued between chieftains of your party, led by Reverend Augustine Ehemire and Nana Okebo, I'm sure you might have stumbled on that report too. Stay with us, it's Open Parliament.
Stand up. Don't give up the fight.
It has come to the notice of the Association of Private Practicing Surveyors, Abia State Branch, that certain persons are walking about parading themselves as surveyors and undertaking land survey contracts for the general public. The association is therefore warning members of the public to desist from patronizing such unqualified persons, as patronage of an unqualified person leads to loss of land and title. Bad or poorly executed surveys, endless litigation, falsification of survey plan and documents, and other bitter experiences. Please do not fall victim to these fake surveyors. Always patronize a registered surveyor with a known office and registration number. You can visit appsnabia.org to obtain the contact of registered surveyors nearest to you in Abia. Remember that you may lose your land when you patronize a fake surveyor. For further inquiries, call 07017003980.
Get up, stand up.
This message is brought to you by the Association of Private Practicing Surveyors, Abia State Branch.
Oh, yo. Now God did dash pikin to mama and papa dem o. And na so God dash breast milk to pikin dem. Breast milk get all the better things wey good for your pikin, plus water. So therefore, give your pikin only breast milk for the first 6 months. No forget give your pikin breast milk only for the first 6 months. This message now from ARIM Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
Becky, come and have your cereal.
Mommy, can I have my cereal with more glucose D, please?
Can I have some in my tea, please?
Of course, darling. As a mother, I choose Monroe Glucose D as the sweetener for all my family's cereal and beverages because it not only gives my family instant energy, Monroe Glucose D is enriched with calcium and vitamin D. When you're buying, look out for the Monroe Glucose D logo on the pack to ensure that you're getting premium quality. Monroe Glucose D is manufactured by Brand Monroe Limited.
Energy fast.
Today now your wedding date. Sorry, you no look okay. No be today. Now today be your wedding, my daughter.
I cold and kata again, no. I'm not too sure if I go fit make am to the wedding.
No, talk am again. Your papa must hear this. Nothing fit spoil your day, my daughter.
Oh, so sorry, my daughter. But you need Mixagrip.
Mixagrip?
Make you no spoil your day, take Mixagrip. Mixagrip gets paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective and fast relief from cold and catarrh.
I don't dey better.
Now, only Drugs Limited they distribute Mixagrip. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrip, don't skip your day.
No go Mixagrip.
Hello? Ebe ka ị nọ?
Ana m abịa o. Anọ m nso.
Ngwa o. Achọrọ m ịkpọ gị aga n'ụlọ ndozi ahụ spa. Aga m akwụ ụgwọ.
Spa akwa. Ọ bụ ike mere mkpesa na ichi gị shishi. Naanị n'izu ụka gara aga.
Nke ahụ bụ na tupu m nweta ihe nrite mmeri kaadị onyinye 100,000 naira na 50,000 nke Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2.
Ụlọ akụ Zenith Bank na-enye mmadụ 10 nwere ihe ọma onyinye ruru 1,000 naira na 50,000 kwa izu ụka abụọ ọbụla n'ihe nrite Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2. Iji tozuo, mepee akaụntụ Zenith Bank ma debe opekampe 5,000 n'otu ọnwa. Nata debit kaadị Zenith Bank gị nke aka nkịtị nakwa nke ọwara ịntanetị. Mee ndebe aha maka akara *966# maọbụ nke ha kpọrọ Zenith Mobile Banking. Ọzọ karịrị ibe ya bụ na mmadụ 5 nwere ihe nrite ọpụ iche ga-enwetakwa onyinye ruru 5,000 kwa ọnwa atọ ọbụla. Ihe nrite mmemme a bụ maka ndị ahịa ọhụrụ nakwa ndị niile nwere akaụntụ Zenith Bank ugbu a. Ọ bụ bido n'ụbọchị mbụ nke ọnwa Febụwarị 2022 tutu ruo ụbọchị 31 nke ọnwa Jenụwarị 2023 ka ọ ga-akwụsị. Iwu na usoro dịkwa ya o. Zenith Bank, maka ezigbo ọdịmma gị.
Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar, Mane, Haga, Uchidia, Yakata.
Nwanne chegodo okwu a kedu ka ị siri hụ asọmpi bọọlụ ndị egwu ama ama n'ụwa niile na-agba egwuregwu bọọlụ Qatar 2022 ga-atọgbu onwe ya maka nkọwa ga-adị n'asụsụ Igbo Pidgin Yoruba na Hausa ekwekwala ka ịsọmpi bọọlụ niile ọnụọgụgụ ya ruru 64 a ga-egosi na onyonyo gafee gị ma ọlị
n'ezie ugo eberela na mgbagbu
just the frozen anyhow you and your wife
Super Bitter akwara ike na that ogbonge natural herbs drink when NAFDAC test come confirm am say e dey good for body e no get any chemical for inside o e no get preservative and e no get mate for market. Now see this one hold am use am whole side small make wahala no kill you.
As this one no go reach me and my wife kwano wetin you wan make we do
my friend make you go cemetery market Aba or any market wey dey near your side go buy your own or you call them for 0811 359 1568. Super Bitter akwara ike abeg make we enjoy life dey go.
So nice, Super Bitters, akwara ike. Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar, Mane, all of them dey.
Reason this matter. Think of Ogbonge football with the greatest them. You fit enjoy Qatar 2022 games in Pidgin, Igbo, Yoruba, and Hausa. You're not supposed to miss any action of all 64 games live.
Now so, the biggest tournament for world football don't show. Watch all the action for Qatar 2022 Yakata from the 20th of November to the 18th of December on Go TV. Sharply get a Go TV decoder, Go Tenor, plus 1 month max for 6,900 naira today. Go TV. Love it.
Pensioners' salaries. The pensions, not pensioners' salaries, the pensions. He did not do very well in those areas. That does not mean he has not done well in other areas. But we cannot say that with the indices that has been revealed by the National Bureau of Statistics, therefore, Abia State is least poor and is doing very well. No. Don't forget, Mr. C, that before now, look at where Abia State was. The level of poverty in Abia State was not up to the 29%, almost 30% right now. In 2015, look at the data, it was 24%. So we were not doing better at all. It is true that nationwide, there is a poor rating of the poverty index. It does not mean that Abia is doing better. From where we were in 2015 to where we are right now, we're not doing better. If you also take where we were when the current phase of democracy commenced in 1999, look at the data, look at the statistics. You will see that Abia is going downwards. So it is not only Abia, the rest of the country is going downwards. I was totally shocked, Mr. C, with the records of Sokoto. 91%. 91% of those living in Sokoto are poor. Not just poor, Mr. C, multi-dimensionally poor. Bayelsa, where the immediate past president is from, almost 90%, 89.something%. Bayelsa, it's a very small state where ordinarily one should expect rapid developmental activities that should trickle down to the people by way of bringing them out of poverty. It's unfortunate. I was also concerned about Plateau State, maybe because of the unrest and the insecurity we have had in that area. Plateau State was a place, especially Jos, was a place where economic activities was very attractive for Igbos. The activities there, when I visited Jos, if I can remember, so many years ago, it was a booming area. To find out today that very close to 90%, 84%, Mr. C, very close to 90% of those living in Jos are multidimensionally poor. It gives cause for concern. Mr. C, we have said it over and over, that our people are wanting to eke out a living. One may even wonder why is Abia a little bit that higher. Don't forget Abians are Igbos. We can eke a living anywhere we can. We're not people who are ashamed to beg. We're not people who are going to go cap in hand begging. the average Igbo man will make efforts to make a living.
So as far as you're concerned, it has nothing to do with the touch by the current administration.
Well, if you ask me, I will say that is by ratio. By ratio, I will say 1 to 10 ratio. That it may be maybe 2. If what the governor Ibazu have done have contributed to that, I would say maybe it's 2%. If it has to do with honesty and saying things exactly the way they are. Mr. Ibazu, Dr. Ibazu have not done much in terms of developing Abia, given the resources we have and given what our neighbors have done. If you check what our neighbors have done, especially Mr. C, our neighbors who have less resources than us, look at what they have done. If you compare it with what we have done in Abia State, it is notable. It is unfortunate. It is condemnable. People like me would not hire us. That does not mean for His Excellency, the governor of Abia State. No, I won't high regard. But best. But what people like me are saying.
Okay, well, the network from your end is not very straight. If we could get you back on the line. In the meantime, we'll be going to the phone lines while we hope to get back Sachuko Dinti. And here are the phone lines. First off, before we do, www.facebook.com/familylove99.9 FM. Don't forget, is where you can go drop your comment. And phone lines are 0816-1115-955 or 07016-514-107. 1 minute, you've got to state your take. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. C.
Good morning to you.
Obrigado.
Obrigado.
Good morning, Sachuko Dinti.
Well, trying to get him back. Just go ahead.
Please, I want to appreciate him once again for coming to express and enlighten us on what is going on in this country and in Abia State in particular. To me, I see him as a man of integrity. For him to have the likes of our brother P2B, presidential candidate, and I think we invite him for conversation. I don't. It should be even the brother Professor Ikone has visited him, and Alex Yoti, and so other person. So it shows the kind of person he is, irrespective of what his party have done to him during their primary. But I want to encourage him. I believe that it is God that elevates people, it is God that protects people, it is God. And if I can sit and thank him for touching the life of the poor houses, all the promises to the pensioners and the people that are doing wicked and he's touching them and trusting us that he's going to do this. I pray that God will continue. But I want to ask you one just question. Then the issue of that happened in 2015, whether the technology is that is put in place. Let it bypass you with INEC guidelines so that the things will not happen in Canada.
Family Love 99.9 FM. Umahia, the Niger station.
listening to Magic 102.9 FM. We want to apologize for the loss of signal from our sister radio station in Omaya. It appears that will be a wrap on this week's edition of the 1 hour conversation with Sir Chikwe Udensi. Well, hopefully we'll have a smoother conversation next week. Stay with us.
Magic 102.9.
The President General, the executive and entire members of Ngwa High School Old Boys Association and Asoba cordially invite you to their year 2022 homecoming. Yay! It's going to be 3 days of uninterrupted fun. Day 1, Friday 25th November 2022, 11 a.m. opening ceremony and football novelty march. Day 2, Saturday 26th November 2022, 11 a.m. annual general meeting and launching of projects. Day 3, Sunday 27th November 2022, Thanksgiving service, 9 a.m. Venue, Ngwa High School Compound, Abahi Osisioma. This is powered by Chief Sir Mike Ahamba, SAN, Ugo Lodge, President General, Mr. F.I. Mwigwe, National Secretary, Engineer Chanyedi Dena, Chairman, 2022 Homecoming Planning Committee, Ngwa High School Abai, Divas in Trial.
Do we wait until this administration crashes the country, or do we take action to prevent it?
Senator A. Abaribe donated this transformer to this community, Omoka Ross community, for us to use. And we are very, very happy.
Ebe kai ga pianyaka, ebe sero kuko, tunyere abaribe, ebe sero kuko, igbo okemba.
Wherever you are, whatever you do, let Magic FM 102.9 Naba Abby State connect you with your magic.
Tell dog.
It's your boy Black Gold. Yeah. I just wanna love you. I just wanna hold you. I just wanna love you. I just wanna hold you. You could make it real, baby. Let me be the man to hold you when you're lonely. We could make it real, baby. Let me be the man to hold you down forever. Onyoma, see I'm loving you and it's making me color. Onyoma, you're my wine, I can't give it on the more I can't get beat, no. Me and you supposed to know this my heart to the beat for two. Only me and you. Oh, more I can't get beat, no. Me and you supposed to know this my heart to the beat for you. I just wanna love you. I just wanna hold you. I just wanna love you. I just wanna hold you. You could make it real, baby. Let me be the man to hold you when you're lonely. We could make it real, baby. Let me be the man to hold you down forever. If you let me be your man. Let me hold your hand. I'll never let you go. Let you go. See, I want you day and night, baby. See, I need you by my side.
On this, we are one or two the line in the air. Magic City, radio number one in the air. Magic City, oh, so we are one or two the line in the air. Magic City, radio number one in the air. Magic City, now you're with us. Turn on your radio. Krista says so. A boss on this one, man. With your boy, Cristalio.
Hello, my name is Crystal, and you're listening to Magic 102.9 Abba Ogwan.
When you wake up in the morning till you hit the bed, we're playing the hits all day.
In the morning, in the shower. It's all good, baby.
You're like your best friend on the air. Radio with personality.
I love the mixes.
I love the music. The hottest hits.
I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Magic 102.9 ABBA.
As a people with one song, with one voice, we're a nation undivided and poised. We will take a stand and build our land in faith to defend what is ours. Here we are as a people with one heart for one cause. We're determined to rebuild and restore. Where freedom, rights, and truth prevails. Our land where there's hope for us all. Our land where there's hope for us all. We'll defend our land. We believe in this nation, and we know we'll get there. We'll
Finally, we have a radio station that speaks to the rest of us.
Just wanted to say thank you very much.
Thank God.
Thank you so much.
Tell all your friends about Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Introducing the new Onga Jollof Seasoning Powder. It's the new Jollof Taste Maker, made to give your jollof rice that rich jollof rice taste and aroma that's really hard to resist.
Onga, Mama's helping hand.
Today now your wedding date.
Sorry, you no look okay. No be today. Now today be your wedding, my daughter.
I called and Qatar again, no. I'm not too sure if I go fit make am to the wedding.
No, talk am again. Your papa must hear this. Nothing fit spoil your day, my daughter.
Oh, so sorry, my daughter. But you need Mixagrip.
Mixagrip?
Make you no spoil your day, oh. Take Mixagrip. Mixagrip gets paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective and fast relief from cold and catarrh.
I don't dey better.
Now, only Drugs Limited they distribute Mixagrip. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrip, don't skip your day.
No go Mixagrip.
The season of giving, it don't show again. The season to bring better for you again. Time for celebration, time for jollification. No, the bowl go full and you go belly full. Cause golden money get more for you. From golden money. Good times don't come again with golden money. Good times don't come. There's nourishment for the family. Delicious golden money. Every 800-gram pack of golden money you buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle. Good food, good life.
Big protein breakfast. Yeah, we use Otinem said to Tossiso, what do I need to Magawaro? Ota can namusaru carry on a bally. Etitakanoge, Bugamula Kukwa, Alota, Ikana Yaguhagu Samegu, Makana Hengway Kipu, Nerigi Pick Protein Breakfast.
Jiri Pig Breakfast ke protein din ya bidu bochige, Ugobola, Ijin Ronegu.
Pig. Reach for your pig.
You can have it hot, big chocolate. You can have it cold, big chocolate. You can have it at home, at school, at work, or when you hit the road. It doesn't matter who you are, grown up or a kid. Enjoy the chocolate to goodness every day because you need to reach your peak. Everybody needs nourishing goodness. You can never have enough, it's true. Taste the nourishment you can enjoy. Big chocolate it is. Kids, grown-ups, it doesn't matter. Have a rich cup of peak chocolate anytime and enjoy the delicious nourishment of chocolaty goodness. Big chocolate it is. Peak. Reach for your peak.
My love, you on that for Mama room?
Hey, Mama do the unique since last night.
Oh yeah, fast. If we don't waste time, go get Dr. Brown's adult diapers.
Adults they get nappy?
Sure. Incontinence, my love, will be problem for elderly people or people will get sickness for body. When person not fit hold in urine or they people for body, you no suppose they cause shame. No worry. Dr. Brown's adult diapers, they affordable.
Say you no go they leak so?
Dr. Brown's adult diapers, they stretchable. So it go fit easy for anybody will be adult.
My love, make I go get this Dr. Brown's adult diapers and make we for take arrange mama sharp.
Dr. Brown's adult dappers are high-quality adult dappers with a special wetness indicator along with our unique ultra-leak guard technology to prevent leakages, simply because Dr. Brown cares.
Ovaltine, 3-in-1. It has great taste. Yummy, full of nourishment and vitality. Antibodies and sharp minds.
Start your children's day with the great taste of Ovaltine 3-in-1. Milk, choco, and Ovaltine for active bodies and sharp minds. Ovaltine 3-in-1. Smart choice for smart kids.
My baby don't reach 6 months.
Sure, 6 months don't reach now. Hey, now you be say breast milk alone no go do for your pikin again, no. Time don't reach to they give am food where they soft, where they mash together. So, on top breast milk, make sure say you give your pikin food when get at least one for these 5 sets. Egg, fish or meat, fruit plus vegetable, oil, beans, groundnut, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. You suppose mash this food together so it go dey soft well for your pikin. From 6 months, your pikin need this kind food to make him body dey kakaraka and make it grow well. This message now from ARIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
This is the hottest station. Magic FM 102.9. Yeah, that's us. Feel the magic.
day, listeners. We welcome you back again to Osa Herbal Care Venture, the pioneer in contemporary herbal medicine, both home and abroad, with over 28 years' experience in the field of herbal medicine. This is another year again. We also pray not to fall sick, but if you notice changes in your body or you are experiencing any symptom of sickness, please don't hesitate to treat yourself immediately.
There are some facts you need to know about your health. Anybody can experience sickness, but don't take treatment without tests because you might be taking medication for the wrong sickness. Take, for instance, someone that is urinating frequently. This might be as a result of chronic infection, prostate enlargement, urinary tract infection. You need to know that it is not only diabetes that can cause this condition of frequent urination, but some people will be taking medication without proper test, and this has affected a lot of people to the extent that they had been visiting places and taking medication for years without result or solution to their problem.
Also, someone with joint pain. Do you know that many people have been managing their joint pains until it becomes chronic? Some do take painkiller without even confirming or running a test to ascertain the cause of the pains in their joints. Some people are experiencing pains in their hand, mouth, and legs to the extent that they cannot walk well again. Some people cannot even bend down without experiencing pains. Do you know that many people have swollen joints, legs, ankle, and hand? Many people believe it is only rheumatism or arthritis that can cause pains in the legs, while some people usually apply rub on the affected areas, and they have been doing that for so many years without results. You need to know that sickness can become chronic if you ignore it or you did not treat yourself very well to eradicate the disease out of your body.
Infection is one of the most common diseases in our society today because there are many ways people can easily be exposed or get it, like from man to woman, food you eat, dirty environment, contaminated water, to mention but a few. Do you know that infection can start with itching, biting, rashes, internal heat, and movement sensation, among other symptoms? And if it is not well treated, after some months,